I hate that bell. Scotch, scotch. Looks like your battery's full, so darling. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Morning.
Did you get like a good I'm not sure if you dream. I remember Johnny dream, but I'm not sure that. Did you have dreams? Or just like normal
Well,
power
I guess
up?
I just kind of go through my files, just flip things over sometimes, kind of.
Yeah,
Guess
that
that's
kind of thing.
dreaming.
Kinda, maybe, if you were thinking about the past. So, how are you feeling today?
Personally, I really don't know. I'm like waiting for the day to continue and to end. That's how I'm feeling now. I don't know what to do today. I have a plan,
Well, that's a
but I
start.
need to go and. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be looking up to see what the Sweeper Corporation is working for. I'm going to try and get it on my hands. Try and actually my plan is to get the Sweeper Company on Shimetsu's side, so we can keep track of it, but also it means that I can, I guess, run it. Because I know that all of them aren't going to be wanting to run this
Will
cleaning
they
sweep up
let
company
you
much.
run the corporation from Shimetsu?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and do a meeting.
Alright.
Yesterday was kind of awkward, so I'm gonna see. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my old ID to check my old account to see whether or not the super company was moved any companies, if they moved corporations or they're not a mega corporation, as I know that a lot of individuals haven't really been talking about the Swear company very much today. And because of the docks needing to be clean, it means that I can make a contract with everyone.
That is true.
So if they want the docks to be clean,
I know
they
that,
have to ask myself.
like, for example, Travis is taking care of the reparations and such, but extra cleaning will be always nice.
Yeah, I was going to go to you actually after I did the whole entire thing, and if you want to do a contract, then I'm going to be holding it, and you know me, I'm not going to do anything to. Why would I? I trust you enough.
Alright. Wish you the best of luck, and I'll be fully honest. I don't fully trust Shimetsu, but I trust you.
Well, what Monty told me in a letter, I don't think she trusts the individual running Shimetsu, which is Phil. The other two, I don't trust all of them. Not going to lie. I just kind of got pulled there by Monty. I only know them as friends and acquaintances, I guess. But I used to be around Monty most of the time, but all of Shimetsu seems to kind of separate and do their own thing. Like, Phil and Jonathan kind of go together and kind of walk around the wasteland, or, well, I know Dimitri guys go.
Well, for what we talked,
I don't know.
They've been up to some weird things and trying to blame Travers on things that I have no idea why. So that's what
I
concerns
don't know
me the
either.
most.
If you want me to, I could represent Shimetsu and I could be taking the whole, I guess, investigation side of it. If I take control of it, I can ask you. We can figure out what you're doing, and I could just go back and report it, meaning that you can get Shimetsu off your back easily.
I mean, it's up to what you want to do. What worries me, it's what Shimetsu might do to you.
I trust both the synthetics, Gas, Jonathan, and everything. I know that the I guess God, every time I try to figure out his name, it always escapes me. It starts with Dimitri. It's not Dimitri. Why do I keep calling
I
him?
have the same issue. I know it starts with Dimikus, Dimitrus, Dimekus, something with D. I always have the same trouble. I don't know why.
Something with D. Something with D. You know, I'll just call him the D-Man.
Exactly.
The D-Man. The D-Man, me and him talked and stuff and had a good conversation. And he seems like he doesn't want me to go with Traverse due to the fact that if Traverse is guilty, he doesn't want me to go down.
Well,
But
I
also,
think that they just don't want you to go at all.
I was talking about synthetic awakenings and how I want to like try and get more synthetics to be more awakened. And even he said, well, I want to do that as well, so why don't you just stay at Shimetsu? And for some reason it just unintrigued me.
Well,
Something doesn't seem very right.
For what I remember, that person used the V-Man used to be a person. So I think he's still somehow a person, it's not a synthetic. So I'm not sure why he has to do with synth awakenings.
I know that Jonathan's kind of awakened. Seems like he's more emotionally, as well as the well, as you say, medical, the synthetic. I can probably see if I can try and talk to her a bit more. I don't know about the Jebs and all of the synthetics seem to be kind of. I think the hardest one that is going to be the awakening is Flounder.
So
that's the only individual that I know. I think Flounder's dead. I don't know if we can get him because he used to be sentient a long time ago. When he
did died. Man, he got revealed with some of his memories, to my knowledge. So I'm not sure if he's the same. It was what happened with Johnny. Like we talked with Johnny at some point about making a backup memory of him, but we talked about it and decided not to because will it really be Johnny if it's just a backup of what he was?
That's what I mean. I guess it's just a pick and mix at this time. I don't really know what to really do. I haven't. Technically, I'm free. Monty did the whole tire. I still have the contract. I still have the things, such as I'm not going to give myself away that easily. I know that Marceline has asked if I could give her the administration codes. I can't, even though she used to be my fixer down in the row. I still don't trust the corporation she's at. I don't trust any corporation that's connected to an individual.
I will suggest
I don't want to be dragged into things.
Do not give your access codes to anybody at all. Keep it to yourself. You're in your own person now. Not a lot of scenes can say that.
That's what I mean.
You can choose where to work, and you don't. If they ask for the codes, you can be like, if you want me to work with you, the codes are mine. I'm not giving them up.
Yeah, but you know that's gonna happen. They're either going to kidnap me or try and force their way in.
Well, then you run away. If you want some place to be safe, you can just stay at Traverse. Not even as an employee, you can just come with me. Or I know people in the row that can keep you safe if you need to. I just worry that you're okay. I don't want someone resetting you or anything. You're finally free. That took a while. I know of.
Yeah, I did, and I think Monty wanted that as well. She wanted to be free from corporations, so it's very pick and mix.
So follow your
Hoya Amberloft to Alec Myth using the special comms. Please respond, Mr. Myth. This is kind of important.
Yes, Ali, I'm right here.
Are you on your way? Are you coming in today? What's going on?
I'm in my apartment at the moment. I'm coming in like 5 minutes or so. What, something that matters?
Yes. remember that little incident we had with the Beowulfs the other day?
Yes?
Well, a dietist of Shometsu came around asking for an inventory audit and the current status of our Beowulfs to see if the ones that were apprehended were actually ours and thus why they were in the Undercity in the first place, or if they are not ours, then whose are they?
Well, the thing is, those Beowulfs were unmarked.
That's why he's
Apparently,
inquiring as to the
yeah,
location and status
apparently
of
you told me
ours.
that Travers recalled them. We did never do that.
No,
And
we did not.
those scenes, I got told by that same person that they went to Shimizu.
Yes,
Like, he literally told me
They
that.
did. They got recalled.
he's
I have
asking
someone from
who's
Shimizu right here telling me that, so.
is Aditis?
Nope.
I was there when
Okay.
D-Man decided to go in
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
and
Daitis?
figure out why they were there.
So Daitis recalled them, or he was just trying to figure things out?
He's just trying to figure out who
Didus
they
recalled
belong
them
to.
due to the fact that they were rogue and
okay.
they didn't understand why they were there.
Sorry, I was asking the person with me. Daitis is the person that recalled them, apparently.
Okay, yes,
If you
I
want me to, I
can
can try
infer
and
that.
recall
It
Daitis
was indeed
to
Ditus,
Traverse.
He
I
just
have a
wants to
meeting with
know
you guys if you want
to whom they
He
belong
was
to.
just at Travers, that's the thing, inquiring about
Mm-hmm.
where
Oh.
the Beowulfs were. But
Where
told
he wants
me,
to know where our Beowulfs are.
I know,
The ones
but
that.
he recalled those, and those went back to Shimizu.
Mm-hmm.
So why is he inquiring on ours?
Because
if
he
he's
wants
the
to
one
know.
then
Because he wants to know if those that were in the Undercity, the ones that are in Shometsu right now, are ours. He wants to know where ours is.
What I want to know then,
if they're the same.
The thing is that will be a breach of contract in the way of if they were able to recall our Beowulfs to their quarters instead of ours. So that doesn't really make sense, does it? So
okay,
I can deal with that. Is he still around there?
No, he went back to Shometsu because I told him that as soon as I get in contact with you and Blaine and get the A-OK for the request for audit, I would get back to him with the response.
All right,
that seems
I'll
to
be
have
there in a
satisfied
second.
him for the moment. He just wants to know where ours is. And if we don't know where ours went, then he's going to put two and two together, and yes.
I'll deal with that. Don't worry about it. I'll be there in a second.
All right. Also, I received an email from Blaine earlier this morning.
Yeah, I got this email.
I'm going to be away from the office.
I know,
probably all day.
I'll be there in a second. We can discuss this and then just carry on with the day.
Already starting off. Great. All right, thank you.
Sounds complicated.
So,
It is, Bub. It is.
Shimizu is inquiring about trying to inquire about our Beowulf's units that they recall. So I'm confused of what they are trying to pull off. By just lying and doing whatever they want. So I'll handle this, but it smells really fishy.
If I had a nose, then yes, I probably smell something fishy, and that's why I probably wanted to leave. I don't think they literally took administration from Phil away. And they died theirs, meaning that they never wanted Phil to be administrator anyways. I don't know what Monty's intentions was to give me it, but I don't know. The only thing I can really think of is I just grab the Sweeper Corporation, do my daily things, and it'll be in my control.
You can be your own, if you want to, you can be your own corporation. Just go away, grab the Sweep Corporation and just deal with the corps, make deals, and do whatever you want. But I
could do
suggest...
that, but not a lot of people know the Sweeper Corporation.
I do not, at this moment, with everything happening, I do not trust Shimizu. As I said, I trust you, but not Shimizu.
It's understandable. I don't know what to really do. The only thing I can do is play little houses and help as much as I can.
Take your time and... I guess... follow your instinct, follow your core. And if you ever
I
need
feel
anything,
like my core
I'm
is
around.
telling me that. Yes, definitely. What I'll do is once I have a good understanding of who's owning the Soyber Corporation, and if I can get a actual meeting with them, that those said people, maybe I can try and ask if I could just put it in my name instead of a corporation's name. So, even though yes, I'm going to be attached to something, but I have to, because the corporation up here needs a robot to be attached to a corporation. That is the only problem. I'm a free synthetic, which they don't really like up here very much, as I've seen. I have to blend in. And the only blending in I have is Shimetsu, even though I don't trust them, the only way that I
You
could
can choose any other
blend it
corporation
in.
if you want to go to any other corporation. You're your own free person at this moment.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to try and mix it up a little bit.
As long as you're not at risk, that's all I care about, alright?
Yeah, if I'm at risk, I will definitely go and talk to you and
Alrighty.
move myself.
Right, shall we get going with the day then? I have apparently a lot to deal with in the office.
Yes, I gotta go and talk to all of my Shimetsu family.
Right.
Family, I guess.
Oh, and just in case, if you need to, this is my personal email, so you can just message me there. In case you need to, and if not, I'm always on radio channel 30 when I'm up here.
Noted. I'll definitely use that for emergencies if I need to.
All right. Well, let's go and hope for the best.
Yeah, I gotta go and talk to all of my. I'm gonna go and let them know I'm activated.
I have no idea what they're trying to pull. Like, everything is against them at this moment. Clarity, you can, I'll see you around.
See you around. Oh yeah, I gotta go this direction anyways, cause my next
Oh, hello, people. Yeah, they've been asking about the B-Wolf. So our B-Wolf units were not marked as traverse. They had no colors. They were black and gray because they were supposed to be stealth units to go around and do the things. So there's nothing to link them to us. And they will recall to Shometsu too. Morning!
Morning. I was here to pick up my bike that I dropped off.
Oh yeah, it's on the lab. Just come over, you can pick it up there.
Gotcha.
Morning. Oh yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
There it is. All the installations you required.
All right, and everything went well.
No issues. It's just like most of the things that were
now I
issues
just
that we
to
have.
not die during the race.
Dude,
Found
please,
out they're not shooting
please,
people, so
do
that's
not
the plan,
die.
That's the plan.
That's
the plan. I'm gonna head over to the
Please
Valkyrie and
do
maybe
not.
I'll ask for something defensive because they want to upgrade my weapon. I'm like, nah, maybe you have anything defensive for me. But anyway,
Did you request a shield?
no, I didn't request anything. I don't. What do you mean shield?
Like, if they're shooting at you, maybe no.
Well,
shielding
it's one of those
sort?
things. I asked the guy that runs the place down there. He said there's no guns during the race, but he also said that during the race they might, you know, because of the sounds of the engines and stuff, those desert worms. Remember how he almost got eaten by one?
Well,
Oh,
yep.
Yeah, apparently
no,
it might,
Shannon.
you know, it might aggravate them. So I might have to deal with
Please
those.
don't get eaten.
Well, we have a contract with Shimizu, and we have access, if we require it, for our personnel getting some of their shields. So if you want to, we can get some of those.
True. I got you, but I could also speak with Valkyrie because, like, apparently
Sure.
they now that I passed that information along, they made me an offer, and I might just accept that. So
All right.
I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know the Simichu stuff. I don't know. The Valkyrie, when we went up to you remember we had to deal with the aliens and everything. I don't know. Valkyrie
Mhm.
provided a lot more help than the other side, so
Fair enough.
plus I seem to get along better with them anyway.
Yeah, I'll be honest, yes. They've been getting into some
I mean,
shady stuff with us.
the CEO went himself, and I don't remember. Was there even any Shimizu there at all? Did they even go on the mission?
There was one Shimizu
Yes,
guy.
They provided weapons.
I believe Phil.
Phil was there, yes.
And he represents.
Oh,
Shimizu.
yeah. But
I'll be honest.
was he the one that was pushed? Oh, you got.
Shimizu,
Someone pushed someone into a.
Shimizu has been trying to put some
Escape
blame
pod.
onto us for something
Really?
that.
Yeah.
Yep. So they've been really pushing and they've been really obvious about it. So we've been trying to deal with that, and we're gonna deal with this now. So that's the thing.
Fair
Mhm.
enough.
Remember
All right,
the Daitis guy that just went by?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to deal
That's what
with
we have to
something
talk
with
about.
that guy. So wait, he's Shimizu?
Yeah, he's Shimizu.
Fuck. All right. So I never met the guy. I heard that name recently, and I thought he was Avalon.
Nope.
Something.
Nope.
It's one. He did something,
happened?
and well, it's one of those things where I was told if I talk or blah blah blah, it would happen to me. That's the sort of situation. So
So they threatened you?
So
I
they
wasn't
threatened
threatened.
you,
Well, the
basically.
messenger threatened me, not him. Does that make sense? So I was given
Was
something by a
was the
messenger to deliver to
messenger-
Avalon.
Oh.
Was
Okay.
the messenger
And it was-
associated with Shimizu?
The messenger was a synthetic as well, so I don't know if they're associated. Unfortunately, I never met that messenger in my life.
All right.
Right.
But Avalon seemed familiar with things that he does, so unfortunately, I had to deliver something very untasteful, basically, for him to Avalon. So it's one of those better. It's as much as I want to say it. I don't think it'll change anything. So
Right. Well, whatever you need,
or I'm
just
gonna
let
be
us
the next
know.
delivery in a box.
But be
But I'll
careful,
talk to Valkyrie. So
and we'll have to deal with
be
this
careful in what at the race. Yeah.
headache with Shimizu too. And
If
please
anything,
let us know the outcome and don't die on the race, please. We appreciate you.
That's the plan. I'm not planning on. Here's the thing. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a chance to. I know there's all the mayors today. They're going up and giving their speeches to get elected, and I think the race is happening at the same time. So either
yeah,
something bad happens, I'm
Ryder
stuck in the
mentioned
row,
that.
or because we don't know if the terrorists are gonna do an attack or something during this big town gathering. Because if you're gonna attack people, it would be then, right?
Question: do you know already who
But-
you're gonna vote?
I was gonna vote for. I was just gonna vote for Coach again. I have no
Hmm.
reason to vote for anyone else.
All right.
He's been trying to help you. He's been trying to help with the paperwork to get Avalon ownership revoked, and
Mhm.
he's been trying to help. So, I don't know. He's never wronged me. It's one of those things where it's like people could blame him for things, but it's like at the end of the day, his hands are tied just like
He
any
gets the
other
job
person
done.
we vote for.
Fair
You know?
enough.
Well, he does what jobs he's able to do. You know.
Yeah, not a
Because at the
lot.
end of the
Most of
day,
the corps didn't went up
Avalon
too
cut off
much.
for supplies. I don't think America could do
Travelers
anything
went
to
up
fix
5
that.
points,
So it's not really.
and the other ones
something
went
he
up
can
like
do.
10 or 0, basically.
Anyway, you guys probably have to discuss the
Yes, so we
Shimizu stuff.
have to deal with that.
because you seemed really spooked by what he might have said. But all right, I'm gonna push this outside then.
Just you can drive it off if you want to. It's quite a big space if you want to.
I guess so. I'll drive at low speed.
All
I'll
right.
at least get it up, push it up this ramp. All right.
Also, since you know
Gotta make
you're
sure it works, I guess, before I go.
Yeah, you have access to a thing, so you can open the gate if you want to.
I
Can
know
he
that. True.
have- Can you have access to the
seems to be
special
starting.
comms just in case he has to make an emergency SOS?
Oh, he has access to the special comms already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do?
I'm also gonna be.
Alright.
I'll be putting the GPS. Once I head back down to the row, I gotta put
Good
the
to know.
GPS in. So that's what
Thank
my
you very
plan is.
much. Mhm.
All right, you guys have a great day. If you guys need me, let me know.
Absolutely.
So
Alright, we will. Thank you.
drive this slowly so I don't wreck.
Right, Hoya, come with me.
Yes.
So, while I work on something, can you update me on things?
Okay. So, that Dietus guy,
Mm-hmm.
he has serious issues with us, let's just say.
No.
He's... Oh,
Hello?
he's behind me.
Yes. So, I've been working on some like gauntlet things for a few episodes.
Mhm.
I normally work once a day and then get a role to build the different parts of it. I'm not sure if you've been told about this.
I would say
Chandler's been doing that, so not sure if you want to ask him.
I would say ping for this again in about an hour.
Okay.
And then Chandler will be able to answer it because he's busy doing stuff right now.
Hopefully, I'll be around in an hour.
It sounds good.
Right. Like I was saying, he seems to have serious qualms with us, and he was nice and courteous when he was asking, but you can obviously tell he's suspecting us heavily.
Okay, can you call him, please?
That those... Alright.
You don't need to go to the place. You can use the comms. I'm pretty sure
No,
they have
I
a
know.
channel. Oh,
Mhm.
just
I will.
never.
I'm looking up the... Let's see. Morning, Mr. Matsu. This is Hoya Amberloft over at Traverse. I am looking to speak with Dietus. He had requested a meeting with ourselves. I am here to tell you that he is in and waiting for you.
I'll be at the office when they show up. Just bring them up. I'm gonna be in the top office.
He is on his way, sir.
Why is it always like this?
Knock knock.
Yes. come in.
He's here.
Come in. Oh. Come in, come in.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there anything else you need me for, sir?
Yes, please
No,
close.
I will.
Close this on your way out.
Oh.
And so shall Teddy, darling.
All right. If you need me, I will be on the special comms.
Right. Let me know before you leave, darling.
All right, I will.
So, I've been told we have some issues apparently.
Yes. Found a couple of Beowulfs in the Undersea, and the only two corporations that currently have access to the type Beowulfs down there is your corporation and ours.
Right.
I currently have people conducting inventory of our Beowulfs, and I was trying to send people to your docks to try and figure out if it was yours that was missing.
So the question is, didn't you literally yesterday told me that there were two Beowulf units on your facilities?
Yes, those are the two that we were able to get back from the Undersea.
Right. Were they marked with any logo of any corporation?
No. No more.
So, question, why were they on your facility if they were ours then? If you think that they were ours, why were they on your facilities?
Because I sent them a order to return, and
Right.
they
So,
accepted.
if you order those Beowulf units and they went back to Shimetsu, don't that make yours, not ours? Because I'm pretty sure if we recall those Beowulf units, they will come to our place, not yours, darling.
Well, if I do tell them to return for maintenance, they will return to us. Because that's part of our contract.
Oh,
All
I do
maintenance
not
is to be
remember
done
that being
under
part
us
of the
because-
contract. The part of the contract was
Oh, it
if we
was.
do require maintenance, we will like bring them to you, not you have access to recall
Oh.
them.
Well, then that's quite fine, but that was in the contract.
So you're
You
telling me,
entirely heard me properly?
well, do you have the papers to show me that that was part of the contract? Because I quite recall that I got told specifically that if we require fixes that we were not able to make, that I said that I was probably be able to, because, no, I work with scenes and different things quite a bit. I am talking here. I specifically said that I was probably gonna able to handle it. If, in the case we were not able to, we'll bring them to you. But you're telling me that you have access to the Beowulf units that apparently were given to us, and you're saying that those Beowulf units in the Undercity were
Mr. Alec,
ours.
just letting you know, Miss Vessa is out here to see you.
I am not saying that they're yours.
Yes, I'll be there in a second dealing with something, darling.
Understood.
What I'm saying is that they might be. And if they are, we'd like to figure out as soon as possible as to the reason as to why they were down there. They're unmarked and we don't know where they came from. We're
Right.
conducting physical inventory of our stock. If we find that none of ours are missing, they're probably yours. And as for the contract stated that you are not to touch the insides of this Beowulf because most of the technology in there is classified.
Well,
I cannot allow
I
you
can assure
guys
that
to
I
go
have
inside
not
of there.
touched the insides of Beowulf myself. The person in charge was Blaine, and Blaine has been doing a wonderful job, if I say so myself. The thing is, I'm still quite concerned of why those Beowulf units went back to you and you recall them. So why are you
Because I
giving
was able to
us?
send in an emergency
Why
line.
are you giving us Beowulf units that you have command over? That was not part of the contract, darling.
We do not have full command over them. They respond to you.
If you
However,
get to
if
call
an
them back
emergency
at
does
your will,
arise,
then you have quite enough power over them that I'm pretty sure it goes over the contract we made. So, if it calms your mind,
I have made no alters.
I will send my head of security to you to clarify things, but I'm pretty sure if a unit is recalled and goes to your place, that means that whatever happened has to do with you, not me.
Listen. We can revise the contract when you wish. However, that's not why I'm here. The reason why I am here is to conduct inventory of the Babels in your possession, so that I can bring you guys out of suspicion.
Right. As I mentioned before, Beewell's units are in charge of head of security. Not me, I have other things to take care of. So, when he shows up, you can talk with him, if you so desire.
Okay.
I think he's suspicious of what,
would
if
be-
I may add, of having a Beewolf unit?
No. Of them being told to kill any corporate official that sees them down there. That
So,
is not really something that they should have.
was that a command that was implemented and put on them?
It was their primary objective.
So, you can, in full control, get and fiddle with those Beowulf units that you think that might be ours. Because if not, you will not be here, darling.
Yes.
So, you're saying that in the contract, that I quite remember, you have full control, or nearly full control. You can fiddle with them as you please, get into their commands and check on that.
No.
And then how are you finding all of this,
They-
if not on these unmarked Beowulf
Because
units?
I conducted the investigations personally in our own warehouses. I was able to dissect them.
So, exactly,
The
that's what
only
I'm asking.
thing that I
You're-
have access
Mhm.
over your Beowulf is to send them a simple command and then it's a return for maintenance.
Well,
I cannot tell them to kill someone. I cannot tell them anything else.
well, if I remember correctly, we
That is
never
all under
specified
your
that you
control.
have that control in the contract we specified. So please do send me
It
that
is for
contract again.
emergency purposes only.
So please, while our head of security, when he shows up, I will send them to you. In the meantime, please do get that contract and send it to me, because I'm quite sure that I will have not signed a contract where you have control over assets that are Travis. So we can get to an agreement once we clear this out. You get your things to do, I'll get in contact with my party and send them to you, so this can be cleared out and everyone's happy.
Alright. That was good to me.
Anything else, darling?
That is it. Just as soon as you, well, if you can, as you do have the clearance, allow me to send personnel over to conduct physical inventory. Because you do have knowledge of where they're being stored, correct? And I do have people at the ready
Yes,
to send
I
over.
have knowledge where they are stored, but they might be on the field for what I know. As I said, head of security, assets. And if you need
Okay.
inventory, we will provide it. We will not let you rummage it or from around
I'm sorry, but
or
as you are under
places.
suspicion, I cannot currently trust you. You have people watch over our management do it to make sure that we don't do anything else.
You can have one
But-
personnel watch over if necessary, but we will take that once. First, you get me the full contract that we established, and second, my head of security talks with you.
Alright. Sounds fine with me.
Because if I remember correctly,
Thank
for
you,
the last
Bruce.
3 days, you've been inquiring about these Beowulf's units over and over again, which makes me suspicious of you, darling.
Oh, no, I merely just asked last time because they never came to us for maintenance. And that was only one time I asked.
Well, we
It was
never
2
send
days
them.
ago.
We never send them for maintenance to you. That's the thing.
You should be.
Well, if we require, we will. But we never did, so if they show up on your place, that's something odd. Are you sure they have not been hacked in some way or another? Those people units that you are in your possession now. Are you sure that your tech has not been stolen and recreated somewhere else?
I am quite sure of that.
And yet,
I do
you have
have
two unmarked Beewolf
measures.
units on your possession that apparently have a kill corporate command. That is quite suspicious, darling. To be that sure
And
that they were
really
not
is.
hacked.
Well, I'll talk over this with your head of security. When they
Sure,
arrive.
I'll send him over as soon as he finishes what he's doing.
Alright. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you.
Give somebody the opportunity to kind of parachute directly into corporate offices, don't it?
We'll talk soon enough.
Open from the tower.
Thank you.
Yes, darling.
Oh,
Come on right in.
alright. See you later, Kyle.
Later.
I hope that we
Keep
get
up the
that
good
Union
work.
Tower thing one day.
Sorry for the delay.
Sorry for
dealing with
coming
some...
here a little
No,
unexpectedly.
it's okay.
Oh
I'm just
no, it's
dealing with some major annoyances. Please just
Yeah,
come to the office.
if we could have somewhere we could talk privately. It's really important.
Sure. We can. The office is quite secure, so. Alec is pissed at them, like fucking mad, for what they're trying to do.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
All right. There's a few things that I gotta bring up, but the first one, the main one, we saw, okay, Zia saw someone dropping some things into the planter boxes near the apartments. It was a person named Jerry who's associated with Astral Corp. We found out today that those things are bombs. The one that we found is seismically triggered, so either remote control activated, or if it gets shaken, or if there's another explosion nearby.
Right.
There's a number 1 on it, so we don't know how many of them there are, and they're all, everybody in the row is working on a fix for this right now, but I don't have anything that I can do to help.
I actually have a talk with Astral today, so I will deal with that. I will delay whatever they're trying to pull off. For the moment, of course, let our investor know about this, so I'm pretty sure he already knows. So,
He does, but
to keep the profile
he's away
down.
today, so
Right. Is there a way that you
it's
can...
everybody else in the role, all of the civilians that are working on it.
I
The thing
know.
is, I don't know if it would be smart for you to talk to Astral about this because, well,
Well, I'm not gonna like mention that.
glaringly obvious depending on their reason.
I'm not gonna mention that, but have this been discovered in the Dead Diamond?
Not yet. We're still. I just ran after we found the first one near the apartment, so I don't know if there is one near the diamond. If there is, I'll get that message to you right away, and then, well, you'll have a reason to mention it, I guess.
All right.
But I just
If
thought you
it's on the
should
Dead
know.
Diamond, then I'll have that reason to mention it. For the moment, I have all the things to talk with. Apart from that, I need. So there are a few things. Is there a way you can just send a message so I can get an okay or not from our investor? Maybe he's away, but maybe he can answer a message.
Most likely I can get in touch with him.
So what I need to know
What's
is
the question?
if we can mobilize the plan today, and I can send people over to protect the place around. That will solve the issues with the bombs because Astral would not dare to do any of that with us around.
Right.
And that will calm things down. I feel like that right now, that takes priority in comparison to the other things. The other thing is...
I'll send him a message as soon as I'm back to the row, and I'll try to get an answer, then I'll have to come back here.
Okay, the other thing is, I talked with Coach, because talking with Union, as it was suggested, led to them bringing Coach up here to try to convince him for this to take effect, and he doesn't gather people to raise up against us. So to make it peaceful, we have to get him on our side. So...
I don't really have many connections with Coach. Do you have anybody else that can bring him up here?
No, he already came here. He already talked with me.
Oh, right.
The thing is, he needed to be convinced that we have things under control and we have good contacts that are trustworthy. So I'll leave who goes to convince Coach that everything's fine. Maybe you can go, maybe someone with Dirty Diamond, undercover, or maybe if you prefer to be discarded, then don't go at all. But someone needs to go, if this is like decided, go to the bank and ask to make a deposit of pancakes. I know, it sounds dumb. It was their decision to say that.
Make a deposit of pancakes?
Yeah, they decided on that keyword, so it's kind of dumb. But that is what it'll take to convince Coach so he doesn't gather people to race against Traverse forces going down there. But
Okay,
either
so
or.
Just go to the bank and say that to Coach specifically?
Well, yeah, preferably to Coach, yes.
Okay.
And let him know that we have trustworthy people in a row that are with us. Once he's convinced, we can move forward. If he's not convinced, I feel like at this point, either way, we need to move forward.
Okay, wait. So run this all by me again. So you've already spoken with Coach, but you're not sure if he's convinced or not, and that one phrase is supposed to convince him?
No, he told me that he's not convinced because he doesn't know my contacts. Because I never mentioned anything at all.
Oh.
I said I have many. So, my plan was to get anyone that is trustworthy on the row to go and say that phrase, to talk with him, and show him that what I'm saying is true. So he's more at peace with what we're doing. Because Union is already convinced. The only problem is Coach. We can move anyway and send
what if we
people.
Had multiple people tell him
That,
that?
sure, that will work. I just want him to have peace of mind, so he's not racing against us when we go down and causing any disturbances. Because the idea is that no shots are fired. We're gonna go down, and everyone's gonna be calm, and things is gonna be okay. That's the point.
Does Zia know about this plan?
Yes.
So I can ask Zia to say that to Coach as well, and maybe get some people that she knows.
I've been
there
asking
is one
Zia.
thing about Zia.
What?
So, you know our friend that you've had 2 meetings with. Zia's on his back, on everyone's back. She's raising hell in the row against some figures in black armor and turning people against them, and that's not good. I don't think she realizes who they are, and that's all the better. But
If you want me, I
they've
can
saved
talk with
her
her.
life before. We just need her to see the bigger picture, and we need her to know that the people she needs to be off their backs.
I can
don't
talk
know
with
how to
her
make
and
it
convince
happen.
her. Leave that to me.
The other thing is, I'm a little concerned about the fact that she's been openly talking about making the row completely self-sufficient from corporations, and yet no corporation has lifted a single finger against her. It's like she's putting a huge target on her back by doing that, and by running her whole campaign based on being like completely self-sufficient from corporations, because corps want control, right?
I'll have a talk with her and see what I can do. I talked a little bit about it, but she never told me that she was doing specifically that. So I'll see her point of view
Yeah,
and try to convince her otherwise. But yeah, main thing
Oh boy.
is
Okay.
try talking with coach.
Mhm.
If that doesn't go well, get in contact with our investor and tell him if he's ready to have our part going down and assuming security of the row. Having in mind that what is
So
going
this is
on
what I'm gonna
and
do.
the bombs. This is
Yeah.
extremely important and imperative that this happens as soon as possible, because we don't know when Astral plans to detonate that, and that will be bad for
And if
everybody.
someone shakes one by accident or drops one, then that'll explode and that'll set the rest of them off. We don't know how many there are. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the row, see if they found one near the diamond, and I'm gonna get that answer for you. And I'll come back here and I'll let you know what our investor says, and I'll let you know if we found one near the diamond.
Right, okay. And
Then
as
after that, I'll worry
soon
about coach.
as you get any news or good to go for us to move troops there, let me know too. As soon as we do that, the better. Okay? We got this.
Okay. Thank you. Right, I can ask the guard out there to let me out, I think. Or
Okay.
there too, anyway.
There's no one else in the office and I have nowhere else to go, so
okay.
I'll walk you out.
Oh, I'm so worried. Oh, another very, very minor thing. I don't think we set a time on our contract between Traverse and the Diamond, and we forgot to just set whether it had an expiration or not. But
Oh,
we
it's
prefer
a-
6-month-long ones, if that's okay.
We can redo it. Normally it's a year-long contract, but we can do 6 months too.
Oh, year? Well, I can let Cleo know about that and see what
Alrighty.
she says about a year. As long as it's not a permanent one. Alright. Thank you. See you later.
Take care of yourself.
You're doing
Who
great,
left?
buddy.
Real quick.
Yes.
Both Dash and Clarity stopped by. I think her name was Clarity. I think Dash stopped by because he went to Valkyrie. Something about a shield, he said.
Yeah,
Said
with...
that the line was incredibly long.
Oh, okay. Think he left already?
And Clarity, yeah, he already left. I think he was short on time. Something about the election, I think he said.
Okay,
And then,
Clarity?
Clarity didn't say why they were here, but they said that they were going to the Union, I believe.
Right, I'll be over there then. Radio me on channel 30 if necessary, okay?
Understood.
Thank you, you're doing a great job, buddy.
Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, but like what at least I'm trying to avoid is avoiding that, because if we like take over the row in a peaceful way, it will look way better for the row and for upper too. And avoid an all-out war. Hello, I got told that you were over here.
Fucking Christ! Hello.
Oh, I was standing here for over a second, darling.
Oh wow! I've been all over the place.
You're
I've been trying
distracted.
to.
That's okay.
So, brain go burr. Sorry, fucking sensors go burr. Found out that Cyber Corporation fucking is just. It's not bad. It's just. How do I put this? How do I like describe what I'm thinking right now? So the Sweeper Corporation is a very low mega. It's not like a mega corporation. It's a low corporation.
It's a corporation, but it's a company.
The only reason, the only reason it's connected to the union is that they're funding it to push give them sweepers and stuff. But I assumed that the sweeper company would be a lot bigger by now. So it's kind of like a strange little thing. I did update my ID stuff, so it did say, your ID is like 2 years old, you need to update it. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. But
I mean,
overall...
It can be, bigger, but it still needs funding, that's the thing.
It does. And I was thinking of... Shimetsu is a corporation that does robots and synthetics and stuff, and it means that we could probably push a lot of stuff out there. Only problem is that I
had a really not nice conversation with Shimetsu just now. They're really pushing blame of something that happened onto us when it's their fault. So they admitted to recall the Beowulf units that were attacking other corporates, and they went to Shimetsu, and they're trying to blame it on us. On a contract that apparently we had those, but they had full access to those without us knowing, apparently, because it was not on the contract. So it was a really bad conversation for their part, because everything's pointing back to their side of the story, and they're still trying to push it. If you want to, you can get a hold of that corporation, and any reparations or upgrades, we do that at Traverse too, and we can make a contract to affiliate that corporation to us, and we get the funding and the repairing to it, while you still own that company.
That's very true. I don't fucking know. At this point, it's hard. I'm being pulled in 2 different directions.
At this point, what the less I want is give anything to Shimetsu, while they're in the bullseye of trying to just pull up some weird shit and blame us or anyone else for anything.
Fuck. Why is being independent suck ass? I have to make decisions.
That is called adulthood.
Yeah, 2 years. I'm still not used to it. Fuck. Fuck. The only reason I'm staying at Shimetsu is maybe I could fucking help you with leading them off your back. I don't know why they're digging into your back.
Don't worry about that. I feel like if you try to dig on that, they will put a target on your back, and I don't want that. Especially if you're inside their doors. They're over there. And they can do whatever they want to. So that's what worries me. So don't worry.
Understandable.
I'll try to get a hold of this and just manage this out. But it's complicated. And as you can see, they're quite desperate to do anything to get those stocks up, because they know they're on a thin line.
Yeah, the stocks are pretty low at the moment.
By the way, those are last
The only
episode.
thing I can really think of is splitting it in half. I don't know. The Super Corporation's so small that if I give it to Shimetsu, they were talking about like going into Monty's stuff, blueprints for like synthetic parts, and digging into Reed's drones to do more stuff behind as well. They're digging. They're trying to find things to sell stuff as well. The only problem is that I think I'm just gonna. I think Monty gave Reed's actual death to. I turn my radio off. So, when Monty went to go to Avalon to talk to the individual, I think it's the one with the glasses. I forgot her name. It keeps slipping. I keep doing that. Right, like the individual with the green glasses.
Individual with green glasses. Where do they work?
They work at Avalon.
Oh, the lady? Sally?
Yes. Sally. So Sally? Yeah, Sally, I think. They went to go talk and have a conversation. When I went out, I don't know if they gave her the real truth of Reed. But it seems like they told me that an individual knows about Reed, which causes suspicion at Avalon, or causes suspicion on a Shimetsu member because we only know the real thing. But at the same time, Monty probably took evidence off me because I cleaned Reed's body. And I don't know if she put that in the thing as well. Meaning I'm gonna be fucked if they find out that I didn't know that they were gonna give Reed's death to her, but I'm assuming because of her dying wish,
So they're
she would
blaming
want to go and tell a
they're
friend
blaming
of hers.
Reed's death on Monty. That's what you're telling me?
Probably. I don't think they
And then-
know it's Monty though.
So how did Monty died?
They just
you
assume
know that?
something's wrong. Monty... They talked to me about it. Monty was attacked by an individual. They know its name. It's a part of a gunsmith of some kind in the Undercity of some... It seemed like it was like an old synthetic robot that's a scientist. An old scientist I fucking don't know about. But we're gonna try and grab them and try and interview them, such as see what the fuck they were doing and why they were going after Monty.
Okay.
Monty died by her spine being ripped out.
If you want to, I can get that person and you can interview them yourself without having any intervention from Shimetsu. So you get to know the truth. Because I feel like if Shimetsu does this, they will lie to you again.
That's what I mean. That's why I told them to bring them to Shimetsu so I could go and talk to them.
Well,
Nobody else, 'cause
I can
told
bring it to
them,
somewhere
I don't know
else.
if they're gonna go and do it.
Somewhere private. And then I can bring you to them. But I need a name and a general description so I can get them. So it's a blacksmith
I
in
could
the
probably go
Undercity.
talk to a blacksmith in the Undercity, synthetic.
Synthetic.
They did describe what their name was. Why can I fucking remember? My brain today is not doing so great. My brain is just forgetting things. I'm all over the place. My brain has like one set goal, and the information goes in one ear, out the other. It happens sometimes. I'll go and ask what their name was before, and maybe.
Okay, as soon as you get the name, I can get the things moving, and I can probably by the end of the day get that person to you.
I can probably write it down in my memory bank somewhere, and so I can fucking remember it. God damn, fucking awful with
Okay, do you
names
like?
and places.
If you want to,
everywhere.
you can just go into your memory bank. I'll stay next to you, and you can just look up the name up if you want to. If it was told to you.
It was told to me, yes. Let me, you know what? Let me go and fucking, I know what to do.
Go to your memory bank, yes.
Let me go to my memory bank, my big, massive, like...
AKA the wiki.
Let me actually go and ask for the name. My brain go, there is. Give me a sec. Hey guys, the individual that we're
Also,
going
obviously.
after, the one that killed Monty, do you know what their name is? I may go and see what this scientist thing is about.
Mr.
Seems
Alec,
like they are fucking
where's
dead,
your
and
current
they won't
location?
apply. Oh,
Yes, Nina, I am a bit busy at the moment. What do you need?
what?
Someone by the name of Ty is waiting for you
Oh, I'll be right
at
there
the
in a
front of the
second.
gates.
I'll be right there in a second. Take her to the office
Okay.
and give her some coffee or whatever she wants.
Huh.
All right.
Interesting. Okay, I'll go and have a look. He said it was Anubis, but that doesn't seem right because I remember it being an R.
Right, if you want, you can just go into, if he was told to you, you can literally go into your memory bank and just search for the name. And also...
Yeah, I need to... fuck it. Totally going to go and do that.
Quite suspicious they're changing the names.
Yeah, well, another individual... It's so fucking stupid. You know what? I'll get back to you.
Sure, I'll be at the office. If
need
not,
to
I'll
do
be
the
in
super
Channel 30.
thing.
But take care,
Yes,
do your
I will
thing and
get
get back to
some
me.
information about it.
As soon as you get me the name,
Definitely.
I can get that person to you and you can talk to them to get to the bottom of this. Because
Sounds like a plan.
maybe Shimetsu has been after this the whole time. So... Because the thing is, remember yesterday when they tried to blame Monty's death on me, and they're saying that this other person did it? Something doesn't make sense here.
It's mainly just... I don't fucking know half the time. Everything's so confuffled. Some say that Monty's death was an actual individual, but we don't know why this individual were going after Monty. The only thing is that he was an old scientist from Shimetsu, which means something went down in the sciencey way of life. I don't know the reason behind it. Maybe it was a bad past. But if it's a synthetic individual, maybe I can try and figure it out.
Get the name, I can get that person, get in them on a secure place, and then I can get you to that person so you can have the chat and take your time talking with them and get to the bottom of this. Without Shimetsu intervening, because I feel like if they do, and if it's a synth, they can put fake memories on them and make them just say something that they did not.
Understandable. I'll try my very best to try and figure it out.
Take your time, I'll be around, channel 30 if you need me. 30, okay? If
I'll do
not,
some more
I'll be at the
digging.
office. Okay. Take care, okay?
I wanna fucking die. Christ.
well, that's a nerd.
I'm having terrible memories today.
It's okay.
I'm all over the place.
Right, I'll see you around. I need to take care of something at the office. Just drop by or call me if you need anything.
Yes, I'll definitely call. I'm
Also-
gonna go and try and find fucking Union.
Probably Union is not here. Also, Union is channel 40 if you need to contact them. That's the free public channel.
Channel 40? Okay, what, 40?
Yep. Ellie will not take shit. If someone tries to pull some shit like that, Ellie will fucking get mad and be like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Darling! How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I got shot
Lovely.
at today, and I ended up being in the clinic.
Again?
But I'm okay.
You got shot
Yes.
again?
Yes. This time by raiders. It was very fun.
Doesn't sound like fun, darling. Nina, can you do me a
Oh,
big
no, I
favor?
got
Because I've been
jumped,
just
so-
been for a meeting. Can you quickly just take this little like paper?
Yes.
Go to Avalon and get my medicine for the day. Thank you. Just a quick run. Thank you,
All right.
darling.
Alright. Have fun.
Do you want to take a seat?
Yeah.
Right. Apart
It's
from
very
you know,
chaotic getting it up here.
it's busy sometimes. It's a bit stressful, but there are days that are like just fine. But how you been? I love your outfit.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been chaotic. Yeah. Apart from met a new friend. Got a new there's a new synthetic down in the wastes that we found today. I know. It's just been very chaotic actually. I spent all night trying to work on this with the spare materials I had.
Oh, you should. I will
I've been
give you some
working on
material
a-
so you can make something else if you want to.
Yes. Because I've been making somebody's some like dress that they want me to make for another person for a surprise. It's very chaotic, but yeah, I'm getting there slowly.
At least you're getting yourself busy and doing things that you like. And that is someone ringing the bell. There's no one in the facility.
Oh no.
Can you give me 1 second? I just need to be right back.
I could wait here. Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Do you want some water, coffee, tea?
Oh no, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Well, hello there.
Greetings. I came with a single question in mind. By
Sure.
any chance, is the train station for the row still active and running? Given
Yes.
the circumstance.
This train station is working. You can take the train that is right
Perfect.
behind you and just go to the row anytime. You just have to pay the ticket, and that's it. But it's working on perfect conditions.
Of course. Thank you very much for the information. Have a
Anytime.
launch day.
To you too, darling.
Alec, are you on this channel?
Yes, I'm here, darling.
Your medicine, Mr. Alec.
So I found out it wasn't Biz. So this individual is it's very interesting. Also, it seems that the Magic Corporation tried to get into Shimetsu's stuff, so I don't know why that's going on. No, Dynas is looking into it, but just wanted to let you know. Anyways, I'm gonna go and I guess try and hunt down our big yellow peeps, cause they seem to not be talking on their comms or.
Right, just anything you need, let me know, and stay safe. Alrighty? So...
Will do. I will definitely.
just to know, because I was just doing a few things. Did you got the name of the person?
Yes, the individual's called Anubis.
Perfect, okay, alright. I'll, and it's a synth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. And it was a black meat on the Undercity. Right?
Sorry, when the corporation came in, I had to stay very quiet.
Fair enough. Black meat on the Undercity, Anubis, synth.
Anubis, yeah, synthetic. It used to be a old scientist from Shimetsu. Maybe see if they have a Shimetsu logo anywhere on that person.
Alrighty, I'll get to that in a second.
I'll
Thank you.
try and if we need more evidence and more imagery, I can probably ask Jonathan. I could probably ask the synthetic that was there to give me a photo of them, so I can send it to your private emails, so you have a
okay.
better
That will
view
work.
on them.
Thank you very much.
I could definitely go do that. All right, look after yourself.
You too. Take care. Also, is that Bessa right here?
Yeah, it's me, Mr. Myth. If I could meet with you.
Sure. Nina, can you
Very
go to the
quickly
door?
this time.
Bessa is coming to here. Thank you. Yeah, someone will meet you at the door. Busy day.
Yeah, I can tell. I hope I haven't caught you at a bad time.
Oh no, like it's never about time. It's lovely to see you, and I love your dress.
Thank you.
I need to apologize because I wasn't expecting to be this busy. I was like quite free just 10 minutes ago. But
Oh,
every
it's
time,
fine,
just
don't
everyone
worry.
just piles up at the same time for some reason.
I mean, I'm pretty free today, so I've got nothing else to do.
All right.
Really.
I can give you a tour of the city if you want to. If you've never been up here.
I would. I've never been up here. I actually kind of stood at the window, kind of mesmerized. You know, when you saw me over there, I was kind of mesmerized by how tall this place is.
It does have a nice view, I have to say. Again, I apologize. This will take 1 second. Anything you need, just let Nina know. She can bring it to you.
Nina. Okay.
Come over here. We can just lower our voice.
Okay, so we have a lot of people on the bomb situation. V's helping too. She has a thing that she can detect them, so we're relocating them. We need to figure out a way to detonate them safely, but we're handling that. One was found right beside the diamond in the little alcove to the right, so it would have damaged us. I talked to Zia. She said she absolutely wants Astral strung out for this, but only after we find a way to get rid of them safely.
Do you want me to not mention this?
Astral strung out for this.
I can leave it out.
We need to
Necessary.
make sure that the bombs. The thing is, if you mention it and they have a button in their hand and they're angry that you mention it and we haven't disposed of them, they could still blow it up and kill people. So we need to make sure that the bombs are cleared and gone first.
The problem with that, if they do that, they will have to deal with us. We have a share of their holdings, so we technically own part of Astral. So if they do that, they'll be in trouble, because the Dirty Diamond is under Traverse protection.
But we moved that bomb, so it's not near the diamond anymore. I just don't know. They didn't move it to a place where it's being disposed of yet.
Alright. I will not mention that. I will keep it quiet for the moment.
For the moment, just until I have confirmation that we've dealt with it. The other thing, I asked our investor, he said that you can if you want, but he wouldn't do it yet because you want people hit. So he would wait so that something
The problem is, if those hits happen, the bombs will go off.
But we're getting rid of the bombs now.
As soon as you are sure.
They're not going to be doing any of that today. They're not going to. Half of them are in another row right now. They're on some sort of mission or run or whatever, and they're gone for the whole day. So they're not going to be doing any of that today.
Okay,
we're going to have gotten rid of the bombs.
We're gonna wait for the bombs. Then we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do the movements today. We're gonna send people today. But as soon as possible, tomorrow. We need to do it as soon as possible. So
we can talk about doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today, after we deal with the bombs, Zia's gonna talk to Coach and do the pancakes thing and get as many people as possible on board.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that's all. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and deal with that. For now, we just wait a little bit.
Stay safe, please. We'll talk soon, okay?
I'm kind of panicking, but yeah, I will.
You always calm me down, okay? Now it's my turn. Everything will be okay, alright? We'll handle this. We got this.
Okay.
Right? Everything will be fine. Promise.
Okay. Thanks.
Anything you need, you can always come up here. Come to me. Go to my apartment, whatever you need. Just stay safe. Alright?
I will. Honestly, it would be nice to have my Valkyrie rifle repaired if that's something you can do. 'Cause
Sure.
I haven't figured out a way.
Do you want me to go down later today and repair that, or do you want me to bring it up and I can repair it on my lab? I can do either or.
Whatever's easier, I guess.
Well, it's either or. I guess with the material, we have the materials here, so if you can bring it up, I can literally just do it right away.
I'll bring it up at some point. I don't know if the row's gonna be safe anytime soon, so I'll see. I'll do my best to send word to you if we do handle all of this and if we do get rid of the bombs, so that you can then talk to Astral. But
All right.
if you hear nothing from me, assume that we're not done handling it yet.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Back to it.
Stay safe. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for your time and everything.
Anytime.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll get Nina to open those for you. Nina, darling, can you see me
Yes?
space out?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, dear. It's things will be fine. There's just that moment when things are happening and it's a little bit stressful, but things will be fine, darling.
No, I understand it can be like that. It's like that in the waste, so.
So, tell me about the waste and how, like, you crash landed and how you been, like, living there. How's it treating you?
Well, I live at the Enclave with Sheila.
Sheila is lovely.
Mainly because of the fact, she's been a wonderful friend. Well, how do I explain this? I crash landed when I was in my ship, and it wasn't built as well as I wish it would have been, mainly because of our planet was kind of taken over, so we didn't have the resources, many good ones at least. So made it and got off planet, but it clearly couldn't survive for long, so yeah, crash landed straight into the wastes.
Do you know about any, like,
It's
familiars that maybe crash landed around here, or?
No, not really.
Mm.
Not that I know of.
I mean, if you ever want to, we can help you look for them at some point.
In all fairness, as bad as it sounds, I did leave that planet for a reason, which was it was a dying planet. It got taken over. There's nothing left there, basically.
Well, I was more talking looking for the
And
other survivors of your planet around here, if you ever want to.
I don't think many got off though, so I think I'm like one of the very few that managed to get off.
Hmm. Well, if there's anything of that where I can help, or help you with that if you ever want to, I'm more than willing to help.
I mean, I'd be willing to get the plans over as well. My grandpa didn't, I know I'm not gonna be able to build this on my own, but I thought it might be beneficial if it went to somebody who would probably use it for good.
Well, one thing that I can offer, as I mentioned before, we can offer you a job here at Travis. You'll be given a completely new ID. You'll have access up here, and we can assign you as an engineer, and you can work with me on building this. I'm not sure how much knowledge of engineering do you have for yourself, or do you know the basics?
I at least know the basics. I don't know more advanced. That was more of what my grandpap did.
Oh, that's good enough. And for the chicken scribbles that I saw on that you can only read, because I never seen that language before, if I'm being honest. So I feel like working together is the best way to build that. I'll be more than happy.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Well, one thing
I don't mind at all, really.
One thing is if you don't mind. One thing is the other thing is if you want to. I'm asking if you want to. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. These are your plans that your grandparents give you. So it's all up to you.
I did actually think on it, and I did actually want to kind of accept it and join if that was possible. So.
We'll be more than happy to have you. You seem to have a lot of qualifications, so... And you are bringing to the corporation something that is, like, quite important too. And the most important part, you're more than happy to learn and help with the construction of this, which is quite important. I actually started as an engineer here in Travis, and then I became chief engineer, and now I'm CEO. So, it took a little bit of time, but I learned quite a bit.
Wow, that's crazy, that.
It's quite an interesting story, actually. But yes,
Ellie, I have a message for you when you're not busy.
I am busy at the moment, so can I get back to you just later? Or it's like kind of urgent?
Let me know when you are free.
Alrighty. Messages. But I normally deal with that. If you're working here, you'll not be that stressed. Don't worry about it. You'll take care of your own things, and you'll be free to go do your own things. But yeah, if you're happy with that agreement and getting the job, I can get the contract, sign up, I'll be all settled, and we can get you an ID right away.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Perfect. Let me get the papers. Controller, come on. There he goes. Anna hasn't got the ID yet, because the ID we're giving Anna, it's just not to like Upper City, but to like get to the train station to give us the thing. All right. So let me give you a second, and I need to like just let things know.
No.
There it goes. We're making a contract to properly hire this little bin as a Traverse asset, giving actual access and ID and everything.
Okay, nice. I assume there's no bureaucratic comment here, but I just have to ask.
No, I was not gonna add anything personally. I thought that DMs needed to know.
That's great to know. Thank you very much.
Lovely.
If you don't mind just including it in your
the report
to myself and Cypher. Thank you so much.
Right. So I need your sign over here. Initial here. Another sign over here. your shoe size over here.
Oh, yes,
Shoe
go
size?
ahead.
I don't really wear shoes.
Mr. Myth, Zia is here to see you immediately.
Okay, can you let him here and take her to the office? I'm finishing something. But, just...
Okay.
I'll say you're like a...
Well, I mean, I am. My feet do kind of, you know, I want to heal as well. So
I will say put like a 43 special. Let's just put it. Favorite food here?
Oh.
Interesting choice. And at last sign here. And there it goes. And here's your ID. You can just like press on a few buttons and take a picture. And that will be your ID. That will give you access here and to our office whenever you want. I can give you a tour to the lab.
Oh,
so
okay.
that will be working there.
Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm so excited.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm sorry. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. So.
Nice. It's always nice to have someone back on Traverse ship working with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab those things and I'll take you to the lab. I think someone needs urgently to talk with me. So I'll get Nia to take you to the lab.
That's
so
fine.
You can just fiddle around. And I'll be with you in a second. Right. Nina, darling, can you take her to the lab? She's fully employed now. She actually has access to the things, so she's fine. So welcome to your new co-worker.
Hi.
But yeah, please
Well.
take her to the lab. I need to deal with this. I'll be with you in a second.
Yes.
Okay, so long
Is this about the
story
bombs?
short, well, two things. Yes, it is about the bombs.
I already know they've been dismantled, they've
did
been
it.
moved. Oh, yeah, Astral.
Not all of them. Have they all been destroyed and dismantled?
Well, no, they are in the process of being moved. The ones that have been found. But not yet.
Yes.
That's what I know.
By. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're doing that. Astral did it, specifically the slime boy, whoever, Jerry.
So the thing is, I took Bess a lot let me know of this. And I was going to go and talk with Astral because I have a meeting with them that they called. And I was going to use the fact that they put one of the bombs near the dirty diamond to let them know to get rid of that.
So you know.
But the thing is, Bessa told me that it might be better to not do that until every bomb is dismantled or moved, in case they get trigger happy.
Yeah, so that's that problem. Use the information if you need it, but I'm just letting you know. I saw the guy run up here. We're gonna keep an eye. I can't really exactly follow him, but he's probably gone to hide away at Astral now. Keep in mind, it's that one that did it. We know, we have witnesses, we know we have footage of the actual bombs. So use that to your advantage and all this shit.
I think it's like,
also,
for the moment, I'm not sure if I should mention it. What?
Pancakes.
I didn't choose that. It was literally Church who chose that.
Okay. Is there anything besides that needs to be told to me right now?
Well,
About the situation that we're in.
It is to call him down and him be sure that we are speaking the truth. We want the best for the row. So when...
I know the reason.
Yeah, so
anything else
basically...
besides telling him pancake that I need to know about?
He needs to calm down and be sure that Travers aims for the best for the row, and we're gonna take care of that. And when we go down there, which is some people in uniform, so he doesn't get people rise up against us. Probably is gonna happen tomorrow.
Also, he's like, okay, he's not gonna get anyone to rise up against.
Well, the thing is, like, we're gonna send it the things anyway because Union is already I wanted to talk with Union, they were fine, but they want me to talk with Coach, and Coach was not really sure about this, so that's why.
He talked to Union earlier today.
So yeah, if you
know about
can
what.
to calm Coach, so he doesn't do anything stupid, that'll be lovely.
I'll talk to him, but I don't know. Just making sure you knew about that. I'm going now. I gotta
Alright.
deal with this.
Take care.
Take your medicine. See ya.
Take care and let me know if you need anything.
Yeah. Well, I do need to be let out. Thanks.
Yes, I'm here. I wonder where our guard is. And talking about Union.
Sup?
Hello.
Have a nice night.
Yes?
You as well. I would like to speak to you about our conversation yesterday with Coach.
Just to let you know if it's something else or the fact that I already sent people to talk with him. Haven't got an answer yet from him yet, but that it will happen like.
He says no one has talked to him.
Because I have sent people and they're gonna talk to him like in about 20 minutes.
Okay then. I was hoping it would have happened sooner, but... Okay then.
Yeah, I want it to happen sooner, but with the all jamming of the conversation, it's kind of hard to communicate with people in the row. So I had to like get people here, go there myself, etc., etc., and that makes it more complicated than just sending an email and be done with it. So that's why it took a day to get someone to do that, but it's already set up. It's gonna happen today, and when Coach is calmed down, the plan is to mobilize tomorrow. If not,
Okay.
bad things will happen, for what I've been told.
I do know that, yes. David will be going down later today to speak to him and stating that if things don't get fixed, it will get worse.
Do you know about the current state of the row? What is going on there?
Bomb threats.
Exactly. So, I'm trying to do things as quick as possible to avoid that. So I want to mobilize as soon as possible, because once we're there, Astro will not there to put a finger on there, if we're there. So the sooner the better.
Astro?
Someone hire them to do that. They're mercenaries.
To set the bombs?
When a corporation wants to do something, and they don't want their name on it, they hire Astral.
Okay. Thank you.
So we're trying to avoid escalations in any way, so those bombs do not get excited. Let's say. Once our troops and people are there mobilized, we'll get Astral to take those away if they haven't been taken away yet. And the road will be safe from everybody.
You will have to convince the other corporations to allow you to do that as well.
Well, it's not the same because we're not owning the row. We're securing the row. The row is under Union's jurisdiction, right?
In the meeting with Astro earlier, I tried to be as vague as possible, but they questioned the fact that someone from the row wanted corporate security.
And who this person from the row was?
Whoever your contact is.
Oh, no, my contact will never dare to say that. We're doing this on the low. So it's someone else.
There seems to be a number of miscommunications.
Maybe. But I'll have a talk with Astral later.
Because Coach...
Yes?
Coach thinks that someone was promising for the ceasefire to happen and having not gone through the Union.
Well, we're working with the Union to secure the peace in the row.
A member of Astral also heard that Traverse would be the ones that would be providing that security.
That's quite interesting, because the only people I have talked with is your group of Union people.
He was there while we were speaking with Coach.
Someone from Astral was
Coach
there?
was the one that just now.
So
I
Coach
sent a member from Astral.
So who told
At the
Astral
meeting
this?
with Astral. I mentioned a ceasefire was brought up. I did not say Traverse was at all.
Alright.
And that is where and I mentioned possibly corporate security for the ceasefire to happen. They questioned why would someone from the row want corporate security. I did not give any more information there.
I'll use...
I then sent Xenon and a member from Astral down to speak with Coach and potentially figure this out, be it by themselves or with Coach, specifically the problem that we are having in general.
Can you assure that Coach will not speak out loud and say everything? If not, send someone immediately to talk with him to avoid this to happen. Because the biggest factor we have...
Coach has already said it with the member of Astral there.
So he has said that we are doing this to Astral.
I'm not sure if the Astral member's understanding was complete, but basically.
I'll handle this. I have to talk with Astral later. But these complicate things, because the most important factor that we had was that people not knowing things, and we can use the knowledge that we had when we needed to. Now that some things are out, we need to handle that the best way possible, and I'll take care of that. I'll let you know if something is necessary. For the moment, get in contact with Coach. Tell him to not spill any more beans, please.
Understood.
Thank you. This is for the security of everybody. It's not just business. I'll see you around.
Ross, I have a question for you.
Oh, yes?
Hello. Just quick question. Does Traverse have a contract with Astral of any sorts?
We do have the contract with Astral that I sent to Hunter some time ago. Do you want me to just copy-paste that and send it to you?
If you can, yeah. Does it include security?
Security for us or for them?
For you. For Traverse.
I think it includes when we request, not like constant security. I will copy the things and send it to you.
That's perfect. Yeah, give me 1 second though. I might have something for you.
Okay. Yeah, see you for mayor. Also, I should send the contract too. I just sent you the contract. It's a Google document that we made with Deadly.
Yes, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, I might stop by later. Thank you
Sure.
very much.
Whenever you want, just stop by. Let me know.
Will do. Thank you. Thank you.
So I was about to say, it's not just business, it's corporate business. You okay, Nina?
I am.
Lovely.
Also, do you need your medicine?
I already took it. When you gave it to me, it's just probably it has one pill on it. It's just kind of dumb. It's just a big bottle for one pill. But yeah, I already took it. You can just throw that in the trash whenever you want. Do we have anything specific to do today?
Today, here outside of our new employee is currently working on the plans that you.
Lovely. I'll go and check on that.
Who'll be working with her for?
I haven't worked with her. Basically, she's kind of my apprentice now. She's a market and engineer.
Nice.
I will need you to, if you have the time, check on a few logistic things. I need to go. How well is the supply line for power crystals that we have, and the amount and what materials have we got from the transport that we had with bulk here? Because we got 7% from everything, every different material they transport with our ships. So I want to know what we have and how many, if possible. And if you have the time, check on how the constructions of the train station in the Undercity goes, and the constructions of the corporate docks in the row.
All right.
Lovely.
I'll make sure those are done.
I'll be on the lab if you need me, and if you need anything to do yourself, just let me know, and you can go do that too.
All right.
I'll be on Channel 30. Yep.
It's on a piece of paper that only I can read, so I need to at least know what parts I need to collect, so I can tell Traverse about it. So thank you.
Yeah, so just some corp tech parts, some sort of fuel. But if you had the titanium, then getting the rest of it shouldn't be too big of a problem.
Okay, right. Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Hello.
Hello, Tally. How's it going?
Hey, I'm doing all right. I got told the I got told the radio channel. Quickly jumped on that, but then too much chatter, so I had to turn it off again.
Fair enough. It happens. Also, just in case you know, Radio Channel 30 is the public Traverse channel.
Yes.
Channel 13 is the private one.
13. Oh, I heard 15, so I got really confused then. Okay.
No, 15 is just, I have no idea who 15 is.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 13. The thing is, normally I'm not there because I have to stay on Channel 30 because normally I'm the only one up here. So if you ever want to have a private talk, you can just go to the 30 and be like, we need to talk in private. And then you can switch channel to the 13.
Okay.
Lovely.
That'll be fine then, yeah.
So, how are things going? Getting yourself comfy?
I was actually just looking over the plans. Let me go grab them actually very quickly. These plans.
Yes.
The ship plans at least. So from what I read, there's quite a few items we do need for it. So I don't know how long it's going to take us to get these items. But
Well, depending on
because
the
it's
items.
a ship and it's well. We need like there's like some parts that I don't know how high we need to, I'm assuming like
Darling, we
our level, like
specialize
corporate
in
level.
building ships, so we most likely have either everything or most of the things. If not, I can call a few people to get special things.
There is like a different rock on my other planet, but the equivalent is around about titanium, like 100 of it, to make
that's quite a bit.
the chassis.
I feel like we can get that though.
Quite a bit. We need some sort of like fuel for it. just general parts.
What about
So-
energy? So last year I came across a thing that is called, we name it an energy crystal. It has more power than any battery we have, and we have used it on many other things. I feel like that could be a nice power source, and especially because we have a constant supply of that. Because we made a line of that, like, and actually Sheila is the one that secures that line of trading.
Is that the energy
It's
crystals?
the
Is
orange,
that the thing that you were
orange
looking
tube
at?
that we saw the other day.
Well,
Yes.
oh, yeah,
That's an
those,
energy
the
crystal.
tube, yeah.
So I was really wondering why a
I know
billboard
which one
had
you're
that.
talking about. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest with you, but I could ask to see what Sheila says about it and know what find out what she knows about it.
I mean, if you have the
at
time,
least.
yes, because Sheila is the one that is in charge of getting the supply line secure. Like, we send people over there, but she has to like protect them with her crafts and things and knowledge of the wasteland. So we have the things going on over there, but we have the you know, necessary guidance and safe passage through the wasteland, and that's what Sheila provides. So actually, Sheila works for us too.
Oh, okay then. That's awesome. Okay.
So technically, you're working buddies with Sheila now.
Hooray! Ellie brings us closer.
So, energy source, titanium, anything else?
Mainly parts. I would assume probably what you guys can get, like you know, engine parts and all that.
Right, we have quite a few of those.
Of course, and yeah, but that's around about it. Considering it's not as big as, you know, all the big ships. It's more of a smaller one. It's more of a scouting ship than anything.
Right, we can, with both of our minds combined, I guess we can just improve it. If we see the plans and we see something that could improve or change in any way, I'm pretty sure that we can manage to loop it around and make it.
There is a few things that do need to be improved on it. Like, it is very fragile, so.
Well,
you
we
know,
can get the
couple hits to
materials
it and
and
it'll probably be in pretty bad
things to
condition.
make it more durable if necessary. Do you need more time to decipher some things on that, or do you want to start working on that right away?
We'd have to. I'd have to get some. I probably have to work a little bit more on it to make sure that I can get somebody to write it down as well.
Sure. Okay. But of course, like,
So
I
that
would
you can write
love
it down
to.
and have it in
Since
a language
this
everybody
is
can read.
since this is part of your project, I will only work with you on this, with your present, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
Sounds great.
Okay.
You're more than free to stay around here. Come with me. We're like normally after like more at the end of the day, we go just hang out and relax a tiny bit after a long day. I do have one meeting, but if you do need anything, contact me on radio channel 30 or talk with Nina. She knows that you work here, so she can help you with anything. And yeah, whenever you want to start working on it, just let me know.
Yeah, that I could do that. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, if you don't mind, I'd like to hang out with you for a little bit longer, just because I got nothing else to do
Oh,
today.
absolutely. I have a
The
meeting with
wasteland really
Astral.
needs me, so.
If you want, you can come with me to that meeting. Just stand around.
Oh yeah, yeah, I actually remember some of the Astral people being down in the waste. So.
Perfect. Since you're a new
They'll know me.
employee, it will be nice that people know who you are, so they don't, you know, get truly happy around you. Because yeah, you're new around here.
That's fine.
But yeah, just come with me. Oh, before that, I need to quickly work on a project since I got told that the machines were on cooldown and I needed to call in an hour later to fix it.
Okay. Do you want me to wait outside?
Oh, you can wait here if you want to. I'm just gonna work on a personal project.
Okay. I'm gonna go put that box in that little box, the little.
Sounds
personal
good.
Area over there, just for a moment. Don't worry about it now.
normally after like the meetings, after we make at least on all these sessions, after the meetings and the things, I go through my board and write everything down that had to do with the contract that we made. So I've been doing this since the first episode, and in season 2 I did the same. The problem is the contract with Shumetsu that was like kind of that is like causing troubles. Blaine did that, and Blaine doesn't stream. But like he told me out of character like how the contract went, like properly. So that was not in the contract with them. And of course, Shumetsu has no evidence at all about it. The lines are quite busy apparently.
That's fine.
But if you want to, you can. This is a mechanical project, so if you want, you can come by and just like look at it if you want to with me. I'm just these are some like personal plans that I've been working on. These are some like gauntlets that I've been wanting to build, more for personal defense and such.
Well, if, are you going to be using a tool by any chance? Like a mechanical or like a crafting tool?
Well, of course, I don't normally use my hands for this. So yeah, why?
I can actually help you out.
Sure. Having a helping hand with this will always be nice.
It's, how do I put it? I can enchant your tool, your working tool if you want.
You have magic.
Should I? Yes.
Oh boy, gets better and better.
And it allows me to, give a helping hand, I guess.
That seems awfully nice. Thank you. That will come really handy. We just have to wait until the
I can wait.
lines clear up, and so we can just start working on it. Like we got like every piece of information I had and everything I got, I sent over to the DMs because they asked me about it like a few days ago. Yes, it's been more complicated than I expected. But yeah, normally what I do when
days are gonna be like that.
When lines are busy, I normally just get my game and just wait for people while playing the game.
Oh.
It's a fishing game.
Oh, this looks fun.
Got it.
Nice.
It's a shrimp.
Well done. Oh, nice.
Another shrimp.
Yeah. Oh, another shrimp.
I actually have a catalog of everything that I've been fishing, and yes, apparently there's underwear on this game. There's like
Oh.
female underwear, and it says "Are you winning?" song.
Hmm.
Shrimp.
Why? What?
I don't know. Is it an anchovy, sardines, bass, a crucian carp, or an origami fish, with the actual instructions of how to make the origami fish inside?
Oh, that's amazing.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
That's great.
A low poly fish. Yeah, when you want those low polys. Tuna,
Yeah.
goldfish, sturgeon, lobster, a clownfish, catfish, starfish, urchin, octopus, swordfish, pufferfish, a bulbfish. It's kind of like a pugfish, and it goes like whoop pop 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 pow, you know, like that old song.
Oh.
It's a pugfish with.
The pugfish.
It's a pugfish, yeah.
Yes, a pugfish.
Well, apparently I caught it when it was reacting to its favorite clownfish.
Oh.
And I fish up a compliment.
Oh wow.
An anglerfish and a pot monster.
Oh
Well,
wow,
that is-
that's pretty cool. But
Oh, and I pick a fish a shader. I'm not sure what to do with this one.
yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Just leaving it there.
I have no idea what this is, but this is a thing. And those are the ones that I have fished so far.
Wow.
But yeah, this is what I do when I have to wait lately.
That's amazing.
It's better than doing nothing, yeah, right?
I want one now.
Oh, I can build you one if you want to.
Yes.
A bunny fish. This is new.
Oh. A bunny fish. Nice.
A melon rind.
Rind.
They're all throwing things in the
Alright.
ocean.
You seem to be getting more when you're not doing max.
Yeah, apparently. I think I've been doing max too often. No, Sadine. If I don't do much.
Oh, Nathadine. Oh, hello.
Hey guys,
How
I'm so
long have
sorry.
you been there?
I'm so backed up right now. I'm trying to get caught up here.
Don't worry, we've been fishing.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been playing the fishing game.
That's awesome. All right, how can I help?
So, I was gonna work on the gauntlets.
Yes. Yes.
And we have a special thing.
Awesome.
Because I'm using tools, we have someone that can enchant tools to make a better work of it.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
So you
I basically
you
put
want to
my plus
enchant the
2
gauntlets here?
I basically put my 2 Arcana towards his Mechanica.
Are you are you enchanting this? The gauntlets?
No, not the. I'm not enchanting the gauntlets. She's enchanting my tools, so my mechanic is better, basically.
Oh.
So basically, her 2 Arcana become my 2
okay.
Mechanica, so I have a total of 4
Okay.
Mechanica.
Okay.
Lovely new asset we got on Travis, right?
Right. Yeah. Can you?
That's my minor
is-
edge.
Oh, it's your minor edge. Okay, that was gonna be my question. Was I'm gonna. Do you mind if I'm just gonna skim through real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything?
Yep, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, give me one moment here.
Lovely little asset we got on that Travis, right?
Okay, cool. And you're using one of your spell slots for this, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Perfect. Okay, awesome. All right. So, which aspect of the gauntlets are you? I'm gonna. Do you mind if? This is the last.
lagging a tiny bit.
This is the last part of it, right?
We did the
It's all good.
frame, the wiring. I'm not sure. Like, I guess you decide how many parts we have left, because we have to like build the chassis for it, and maybe the mechanical system too.
Yeah. Right. I believe you built the last time you built the chassis
The
and
chassis and the electrical system. The
right.
wireframe.
Yes. All right. So you want to work on you wanted to have like boosters on them, right?
Yes.
Okay. You wanna work on those right now?
Sure.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So you got your mechanic of 4. You've got your tools enchanted. To yep, there you go. Hocus focus. All right, here we go. Woo. With a 19, you're swiftly able to put together the components to the booster and install them onto the gauntlet.
Nice. So we have to build the chassis and it's done, or it's like something else, like in episode-wise, like 1 or 2 more?
Yeah, so if you want to put the final touches on it, if there's nothing else you want to add to it, then, sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. So, yeah. Any other aspects that you want to add to this?
It was gonna have like a personal shield when like a clamp thing together.
Yes. Okay, let's work on that. So this shield, does it like project out like a?
Yeah, it's like
describe it to me.
It's like energy barrier kind of thing. It's not like metallic.
Okay, an energy barrier. All right. This is probably the most complex part to the whole thing. It's not gonna be easy.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go. Okay, with an 8, you're gonna struggle with some difficulties, and it's gonna take you some time.
All right.
But you can finish this component overnight.
All right.
It'll be that component will be done by tomorrow.
Alrighty, sounds good. And then
Okay,
chassis
anything else?
and then done will be after that.
Unless there's no other components, then
that'll be it.
Yeah, it's just put all that. It's just putting it all together.
Right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Awesome. See you around. No problem.
That was quite impressive. Thank you very much. The tools felt like moved to the right direction on their own.
Yeah, how do I explain it? It's a little hard to explain, but yeah, I normally help people out in the wastes when they need a helping hand with the
Little nifty trick you got there. That was like quite good.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how well that actually worked. Sometimes it doesn't work as well, but you know. I'm really
Well,
glad.
I feel like we're like if we're not having too much issues with this, which is like more of a simple personal project, we'll have no issues with your ship. We'll get that up and running soon enough.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to helping out with other projects if ever needed, really.
Sounds great. Like we're always looking for make new projects. So if you ever think of something that you want to build, anything at all, we probably have the materials and the things here. So you're more than welcome to start your own projects too. And if you need help, just let me know.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'll let the machines working, and we can go to Astral if you want to.
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Sure, absolutely.
Again, I'm not doing anything, so
I'll give you a
I'll skip
tiny
all
tour
you.
of Upper City in the meanwhile. Oh, and I'll let you know which because you know being part of Traverse now means that you have access to one of our apartments, rent free. So if you want to stay up here,
okay.
you have your own apartment. I'll let you know what number later because I
okay.
don't remember exactly which number it is. But I'll show you where they are.
Yeah, that's fine. Are they Astral waiting for us, or?
No, they invited everybody to just drop by when they have the time.
Okay then, I guess we can head on over.
There goes. Give me a second. I need to check out this email. There he goes. Sometimes these things get a little finicky. These emails, managing.
It's all good.
There he was, all in working order. So let me show the apartments and then we can just go around to Astral. There goes. Also, yeah, you. I guess I can do it remotely. So, you don't mind? Can you put your hand over this? Just your hand. Or you can do it on your own too.
Okay, then.
There it goes.
Oh.
Now you can open and close the server whenever you want.
Oh, okay. It's cool. Thank you.
Feel right at home. You're part of our family now.
Yay. I'm so glad.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around.
Oh. You know, this kind of reminds me back of when I was younger. Actually. My family used to live a bit of a high life before everything went to shit, I guess.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It's fine. It happens. I'm somewhat over it.
I mean, there's always the possibility of the opposite things going well. Like, I used to live quite a hard life before. It's kind of unpleasant, and I guess look at me now, just dealing with this. Nina, we're going to give Ty, our new employee, just a little turnaround. If you want, you can come over if you want to. Have you finished checking up what the thing is?
Yes, they haven't started yet.
Okay, lovely to know. So yeah, Upper City. They're this is more of a headquarters. Do not jump off the ledge. You'll probably die. There's a recharge station for Sins and the Sweepos. Oh, and just a little advice: if any other corporations just draws by to, and they seem too friendly, sometimes they're not. So be careful. Use your smarts.
Right. Okay. By any chance, which corp should I be careful of? If that's the case. Which ones are most likely going to do
lately, mostly either Masaru or Shimetsu. And I'm gonna have a talk with Gev later, but they're not much of a trouble.
I'm gonna say now. There is one corporation I will refuse to talk to, really, and that is Gev. Straight up, I will not talk to them.
Fair enough. Sounds good enough for me. Here, Travers despises water cubes. Sorry, Gev cubes.
Yeah, Galactic Union are kind of the same, but I kind of have to deal with them. I'm just very fearful of them, I guess.
They are... they're hard to work with, sometimes. They are not the best at dealing with some things. But it's a middle ground if we want things to go as smooth as possible. But Gev, on the other hand, it's thing. I'll have a meeting with them later. You don't have to be present if you don't want to. I'll try to calm the things down with them. Because I have some questions for them, because they show up at Sheila House, and that's what worries me.
Yeah, they showed up at Sheila's. I remember because you were there, weren't you? When that
Yeah, I was
happened?
right there.
I'm
I
just kinda curious
heard
why.
the whole thing. And I told Sheila to be careful of those two people because the thing that they said.
Oh. I'm a little concerned of what they're planning.
If everything goes well, then that will not be a thing that you have to worry about.
Okay.
Probably in between today and tomorrow, something will happen and everything will calm down and things will be alright.
Hopefully.
But yes, right over here, this is the elevator to the apartments.
Okay.
Right after you.
Alright then. Oh wow.
It's more on a lower level.
You can really see everything down here.
Yep, and right over there is a row. Like on that section, way down below. First Middle City, and after Middle City, then there's the row.
Whoa. Okay. We are pretty far up then.
If you were looking out the window at some point. If you're looking out the window, you can actually see the wasteland like way back. It's just like far away.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually see that. I think I was just a bit too mesmerized with the
Well,
fact
it's
that it was
one
essentially
one of the windows. One of the window aims to the wasteland. The other one aims just like the opposite side. But you can actually see that because you'll have a window on your own apartment. Nina, do you remember what apartments are busy? I'm on apartment number 4. You're on apartment number.
Still busy?
I am apartment number 3.
All right, and Hoya is apartment number 6. Give me a second. I have Bob on my ear. Not super busy. I'm giving a tour to a new employee. Something that matters, Bob, darling.
Just try to know that the delivery is going to be delayed.
All right, no worries. I'll take care of that. Right, and Blaine's apartment is, I believe, number 2.
Blaine's apartment is number 1.
Number 1, okay. So you're number 3, you said, right?
Apartments that are available right now is number. It should be the middle one over here.
Ah, yes, apartment number 5. It's been thoroughly clean. It's completely clean. We had an accident here from a past employee, but it's completely clean. We made sure of that. Nothing that you have to worry. They didn't reach the bathroom in time.
What?
It's
okay.
we clean everything, replace the furniture because it was a mess. So everything there is new.
Okay.
It's like a whole new apartment.
Okay. Okay. It is cool. What?
Well, it's yours now.
Yep, this is all yours.
There's not much apart from the basic furniture, but you can just buy it. Just put whatever you want on the shelves and put whatever you want everywhere because this is yours. So this is a code for it. You can save it on your ID, so you can access it whenever you want.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool.
Congratulations
Oh,
and
thank
welcome
you.
to Brothers.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Oh god, I'm so excited.
I'm so happy to see you that excited. It's really nice to have someone excited to work with us.
I didn't expect it to be this good, really. I thought, like, you know, I thought it'd be pretty scary and intimidating, really.
Some people are more on that line. With Travers, we try to not be like those, and it actually works better because we get better deals. Because surprisingly, people are more down to work with companies that are not assholes.
That is very true. Yeah, no, I've come to notice that, especially when you're down in the waste and you've got people like Trident coming down and then Masaru coming down.
Quite assholes, if you ask me. They're not that nice of people. They might portray as good people sometimes. Some of them are nice, but not the whole corporation, especially Masaru.
Yeah. Yeah, Masaru. I mean, who's the big dragon again?
Cornelius.
Yeah, Cornelius
Quite
had
aggressive.
a sleepover at the Enclave a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
Really? He was nice?
Yeah.
Odd.
He was really nice at the Enclave, especially around Sheila and Cornelius were doing something in the other section of the Enclave. I could hear everything all night. I got no sleep because of it. It was awful. But yeah,
I'm a bit
I
worried
had to
that
help them with their Pango.
basically Masaru tries to hire everyone with any kind of magical capabilities. The problem is when they hire people, they take a blood sample, so they cannot leave, because if they have your blood, they can track you. And I got told the story that they turn as the person inside out one time.
Ew, that's awful.
Of course, that person died, but so not the best company to work with, I will say. But you're safe now. I didn't know you had magic, so you're safe from other corporations now because you're with us. And if they ever mess with you, you come right away to me and you tell me, and I will go and say, no, do not touch our lovely employee. Shoo.
Oh, okay then. I'll keep that in mind then, definitely.
You're part of the family, and we take care of our family.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Do you want to just walk a little around your apartment? Get to know it a tiny bit?
Yeah, I do actually want to kind of look around for a moment.
It's quite impressive when you see like other people walk by and be like, oh, this apartment is so big. We kind of got used to this.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm so used to having a big place like this.
I mean, that's why I kind of like just having gatherings and parties at my house, because it's like most of it is empty, so it's nice to have. Wait, I need to check on something. Is she doing like just floppings on the bed? No, she's in the bathroom. Normally, all the people first thing they do. Oh, I'm having issues. Yes, but do you not have working? Oh, I'm having a lot of headaches today. I don't know why.
You assume? Yeah, I'm having a lot of headaches as well. Yeah, we don't have working toilet headaches as well. It's down in the waist. Do you know how hard it is? It's awful. It's awful.
Well, every time you want to go to the bathroom, you can just come up here, go to the bathroom, and then go back to wherever you need to go.
Oh, amazing.
Also, you have the shower too if you want to take a shower.
I saw that too, yeah. That's perfect.
And the triple size king bed.
Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. No way I just sleep on a beanbag in the Enclave.
And you're on a computer if you want to. The only problem is that we bought a bunch of keyboards. There's one tiny problem with them. They work upside down only.
Oh.
Yeah, they're completely upside down.
We been planning to replace them, but it's been over a year and they have never been replaced.
I'll live with that.
Yeah,
It's perfectly fine for me.
I learned to type upside down. It's quite a skill, actually.
It's a skill to impress people at parties, then.
Yeah, just type everything correctly
Yeah.
upside down.
Exactly. God, this is so big.
Oh, also, because you're part of Traverse, you on your phone ID now, you have access to proper discounts on an app that is called Hellion Eats. Basically, you click on that,
Right.
click on the food that you want, take a button, and it gets delivered to your door.
I probably won't be using that, really, unless it's like other people. Only because of the fact that my food, well, my dietary requirements is they're very specific, really.
Well, you can
normally
always just
want for my, food, and yeah, I have to eat it within a certain amount of time before
All right.
it doesn't look good. Yeah.
You can always just
That's why I-
scout the menu. If you don't see anything that you like, then you can get your food where you've been getting it, at least, I guess.
Perfect. Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind. This is a lot of information to take in. Oh,
Take your time, darling.
sorry. Oh. I'm so excited. I genuinely am really excited to work with you guys.
I'm excited to work with you too. It's lovely to have a new hire, finally.
Yeah, I look forward to being up here and helping you guys out a lot and going and being in the waste at the same time. So yeah.
Having someone that knows
How
the way
about
to a tiny
Darius?
bit will be like extremely useful too. We do have Sheila, but Sheila is hard to get in contact with since she cannot use, phones.
Luckily I can, so
That's nice.
yeah.
Yeah, that's really upside.
And not just
Wonderful.
that, but I can help drive
Really
as well.
upside down.
A lot. To drive.
Nice.
Oh, nice, perfect. Having someone else that apart from us that know how to drive is good. Because apparently a lot of people that we had hired never.
Spaceship, so.
Well,
know
that
a
is
lot
true.
and-
I'm having a lot of headaches. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's
Yeah,
going
it's
on.
fine.
But yeah, let me.
It must be the day.
Might be the day. Take a look around, feel comfy. I'm gonna just quickly go outside, blink my eyes, and come back super quick.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait for you here.
I need to restart your chat. Because I'm lagging the heck out for some reason. Well, there's still like... I mean, we find out that the gatekeepers are alive. The thing is, like, theoretically, the apartments in the upper city don't have, whatchamacallit, kitchens, because in technicality, everyone orders food because nobody has time to cook. It's been made canon that Alec has one of those portable kitchens. Because he likes cooking, and that's about it. Yeah, let me quickly, because I actually need to go to the bathroom too. Let me put some music for you, and I'll be back in less than a minute. Well, hello, hello, hello. We're back. Just open up the game. Request of the bot. That's quick. And we're going. Okay, just put little mechanical legs on the Gape Cube so they look alive. But yeah, quite a little nifty asset we managed to get. Has like plans for something super cool. It's gonna boost up her stocks. Like just hiring her is gonna boost up her stocks. Hello there. Perfect. Oh, everything's so much smooth now. Yeah, I don't know what was like lagging the heck out for some reason.
Bodies are taken there, and you know, Reza and another person was trying to help him out and everything.
All good now. Everything's more clear now, and everything works perfectly. If you don't gain acquaintance with the thingies, we can go and talk with Astral, because I'm not sure if they're gonna still be here around, and we need to. So let's head over there.
Yes. Let's go. Alrighty, let's get going. Oh boy.
It's quite still getting used to big open space with no sand.
Yeah, I'm normally very you know, confined to stuff, so I just kind of, you know, walk around, well, deal with what I have, I guess. So.
Well, yeah, we have a thing called personal space, and that whole apartment is your personal space now.
But I was just explaining to Nina. About
Nina.
my, I couldn't remember your
Also,
name.
I think
Sorry.
Nina, I think you're on the radio, just to let you know, like actively on the radio.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I was explaining to Nina about my about some of what I could do, not just with my helping hand.
Anyone from Astral around here on this radio channel?
That is affirmative, Mr. Smith. How can I help you?
We were about to head over your ship. I don't know if anyone is around to receive us.
We will be there in just a second to receive you.
Lovely, lovely. Sorry, darling,
Do
what are
you
you saying?
require me to be there, Admiral?
I just know they walked off the edge then.
Oh no. Yeah,
not
they
be
never
good.
put a
You get your
rail on the
stuff
side.
wrapped up and then get our guests back to the ship.
Understood.
Well, I was saying to Nina whilst that was happening, just some of the something else I could do.
Mhm.
A lot of my spells are very they're more for support. They don't no healer ones just yet, but ones that I can help track people and
Oh, interesting.
do
That
the
probably
helping
will come in
hand.
handy.
Yeah.
Like,
It helps so much in the wasteland.
Like, I need to tie my shoes for a second. Give me one tiny second.
Hmm? That's fine. I need to take an invisible drink just for a moment.
Now, what they say, hydrate before you hydrate, especially in the wasteland.
Yep.
Perfect. All is good.
Okay.
But yeah, over here, this is the elevator to the astral ship.
Oh, okay.
Go through here.
Well, these are from the armory. They're not the ones that I want.
Hello?
Good day, Mr. Smith. Let us go inside. You know the drill. Please leave your weapons outside the airlock, blah blah. I'm sure I don't have to tell you about firearm safety in a spaceship.
Absolutely.
The same goes for you too. Please leave your firearms in the airlock if you have any.
Oh.
The reason for that is simply that we cannot risk to compromise any ultimate pressure hull. Because I don't want to be compressed small enough to go get sucked through a hole about this big into the emptiness of space.
Makes sense.
Anyways,
Oh. Lovely.
let's go in here. Have a seat wherever you like.
I'll take the usual.
Alright. Let me actually this time around here so we don't have to talk across the whole table. So
Oh,
how
yeah,
can I
makes
help you
sense.
today?
Well, I received an invitation from you. I thought that you had to talk about something.
Invitation went out to the open forum this morning. Anyways, yeah. Long story short, I believe you were briefed about the recent happenings in the Undercity. The Beowulf attack.
I've been I've been told a little bit about it, and I've been asked many questions which don't make sense from part of some of the companies. For what I know,
Yeah,
like what I've been briefed about is that apparently two Beowulf units were recalled by Travers, but Travers higher up, which never happened because neither me or any of my employees did. Those Beowulf units got recalled to Shometsu, and they were unmarked Beowulf units.
May I speak freely, sir?
Absolutely.
This is just a humongous political shit show. Everybody tries to put the blame on everybody else. Valkyrie blames Shometsu, Shometsu blames Traverse. Gap blames Avalon, Masaru blames everybody, and it's just a humongous shit show.
It is. It is.
To quickly give you the rundown of the things we know, yesterday 2 Beowulf units have been spotted in the Undercity attacking and killing one of Shometsu's employees. after that they have been engaged by Sergeant Jonathan, who managed to disarm and heavily damage both Beowulf units. Afterwards they have been brought back to Shumatsu's laboratory for further analysis, and now everybody is asking the question, where the hell do these Beowulf units come from?
Well, the Traverse Beowulf units were assigned to protect one of our assets in the row. Bibi, one of our secretary robots, was assisting one of our other assets in the row. So they were assigned to protect her. For, you know, obvious reasons with everything happening. And that was the assignment they had. If somehow these two Beowulf units end up being ours, then somehow they got hacked by somebody. Which apparently it's not an actual thing that can happen, I've been told, because they're like high security. So I'm not sure how this is going on.
Long story short, it's just corporate politics again. There was a meeting earlier between some of the corporations that I was lucky enough to attend. Valkyrie tried to use this as an excuse to completely sanction Shumatsu's weapons production to halt, to gain a market monopoly. May I speak freely about Nix Capri?
About who?
The Valkyrie back dude.
Valkyrie back dude, sure. You're absolutely, you don't have to like hide things like.
He's a fucking cockroach. He's a fucking cockroach that this. Yeah, that one. And instead of trying to figure out where these Beowulfs come from, who stole them, reprogrammed them to attack corporate units, he just tried to use this for his own gain. So the meeting was essentially an hour of throwing accusations in circles, and me sitting in the middle just wondering why I was even there.
Right.
Yeah. Long story short, we attempted to initiate a military operation in collaboration with Valkyrie and Shumatsu and Masaru to go down there, find people on our list that are confirmed terrorists, bring them in for interrogation, find out who the rest of them is. Masaru last minute blocked the whole thing because they apparently wanted to make a counter-proposal to the Yanda City's declaration of independence. Now the Union's throwing their head into the ring as well, trying to make the Yanda City of Row 32 an independent, self-governed district, which would have been district number 33 of the Outer Ring City, and it is just a humongous political shit show.
Yep. So, the thing is, I've been informed that apparently these two, I'm not sure if you know about this, these two Beowulf's units are on Shumatsu right now. Why don't you just check on the logs? See what happened.
They are currently doing that.
By themselves. So they can alter it if they wanted to. With no supervision. Oh, not really, you know,
try to be reasonable
weird enough.
With anybody of them.
Right. Is there any way to have someone, either from you, our corporation, or any other corporation, supervise this? Because Shumatsu
we don't have
has
people who
been
are specialized in this stuff. If anything, it would probably be wisest to bring in somebody from Trident as an independent supervisor, but Trident is just collectively on vacation today. So they are nowhere to be found.
It's an absolute shit show, understandable.
Yes, it is.
So, our course of action. If I remember correctly, Nina, you know quite a bit of decking yourself. Know your way around things.
Yes.
Is it possible to send Nina to supervise
I can
this?
try
Accompanied by one of your representative? Oh God. So you're there, we are there, and then we can communicate the things to the other corporations if necessary.
That would be a potential thing to do.
Right.
We have currently personnel that we can spare for that, so,
We can send them right away and before they decide to do anything.
Yes, well, let's quickly see who's currently available. Cable? Do you copy? Just a quick question. Do you know your way around
Hello,
computers?
Sooth. How you doing?
Would you mind coming to the main meeting room in the Leviathan really quick? Alright, I'll see you here in a minute. I will give you,
Yeah, but we have
Cable,
Astral,
also
an
known as
untrusted middle
Jerusalem,
ground.
who is probably our best operator to ask for this.
Lovely.
He came back from his vacation and has been reinstated in service, so, yeah. He will be here momentarily.
I'll say just in case, because of how things are going, we shall give them a recording device, so they record everything going on, so we have actual physical evidence to present to the corps if necessary.
Do you want us to handle this recording as a neutral party?
Nina, I'm pretty sure you can record with your phone, right?
Yes.
We can have that.
I would propose that we make a separate recording just
Sure,
so they can compare it against each other if they accuse you of faking the recording, because in this whole shit fest, I wouldn't put it past them.
Sounds perfect for me.
Regarding a completely different matter, one of our maintenance drones drafted up some interesting sketches for a
Alright.
Ah, there he is.
Howdy.
Jerry? You know Nina?
Yes.
You dropped a week to go over to Shimetsu and supervised their investigation on the Beowulf units they obtained from the Undercity yesterday. Just to make sure that they don't screw around with some of the recordings and reports, okay?
Okay.
Alright then, back to that. So one of our operators from down in the Wastelands actually drafted up some sketches for an APC. I know we talked a few days ago about potentially running an experimental vehicle together, and if you would like, I would forward these sketches to you, and just see what you think, if that's something that could be
Absolutely.
realized.
We always like to
because-
take a look at sketches and different new inventions, so that'll be interesting to look at.
Yeah. Specifically here, the specific vehicle would be specifically designed for the Wastelands, which, considering the vast amount of resources that are out there, might be a very interesting thing to have for the other corporations as well.
Absolutely. If this vehicle seems to be viable and at least easy to construct, we can promote it to other corps, and since you're providing the plans, we can make a special deal with you.
That would be very nice. Well then, there's anything else you two want to talk about, or?
One thing, but before, I want you to introduce to our newly acquired employee. This is Ty.
Hello, Ty.
It's a new engineer working with us in Chavez, full employed.
Ah, interesting. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you ever need anything that requires people capable of holding a gun, let us know. Traverse is one of our shareholders. Therefore, we are more than happy to assist with everything that you need.
Okay, perfect. I'll keep that in mind.
Lovely. There was one thing that I wanted to ask you. Is there anything going on in the row? Because I started hearing from different points that something is going on in the row, and I was curious. Like, there were some sight scenes of one of your employees over there.
Captain Rivers was down there earlier to act as a negotiator. Union requested to have somebody. Yep. I will expect a briefing in a few minutes. To make this quick, Union is trying to open a diplomatic channel with the terrorists behind the attacks. And Captain Rivers is there to assist and to act as a neutral observer and negotiator. Yes, we do.
Lovely. Just to put you in a level, basically, we have contacts and good face with many shops in a row. They've been working with us for over a year, and we have been talking to them to kick out the rat out the terrorist group. We've been doing this more on the low, so things don't blow up. I'm sharing this with you, so whatever plans are going, if one of the other corporations asks you to take a hit or somewhere on the row, maybe wait a little bit, because maybe things will be able to be resolved peacefully in a way that every corporation will be more benefit than obliterating one of the sectors.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Smith, our philosophy here is easy. Every day we get paid to fire a gun is a good day, and every day we're getting paid to not fire a gun is a better day. So...
Fair enough. We can get an agreement on that.
We will make sure to exhaust all the diplomatic routes first.
Right. Perfect. Apart from that, there's one tiny thing that I want to talk in private with you.
Sure, let us go to my office for that.
Lovely. Ty, if you want, you can wait here. If not, I'll be with you in a second. I just need to have this little chat super quick.
I can wait outside. It's fine. I can go.
If you're comfortable with that.
Shit, it's fine. I'm fine
Alright.
with that.
Alright. Let's go to my office.
You can escort you out then.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, lovely office.
Yeah, thank you. Have you never been in here?
I do not think so. It's the first time I've been to the office. I mean, we haven't met too long ago.
Yeah, fair point. Sometimes Captain Rivers uses this as well, so...
Perfect.
It's our space for private talks, so how can I help you?
So, basically, I want to, now, since it's stipulated in one of on the contract that we have signed, there's one of the clones that I want to ask from Astral. There's someone that I need alive and secured. There's a synth that lives in the Undercity by the name of Anubis. Apparently, they used to be a blacksmith. That's the information I have for the moment.
Are we talking about voluntary securing or less voluntary securing?
Less volunteering, darling. I don't think they'll be willing to come.
Alright. Synthetic blacksmith called Anubis.
As soon as if I get any other information or a picture, I'll be getting it to you. But for the moment, that's the information I have that I can give.
That's, more information is always appreciated.
Of
We will
course,
start
of course.
working on that ASAP.
Thank you very much. But that's about it then.
Alright.
It's a lot of shooting going on over Mars.
There's something. I don't really know what to think about them anymore. At this point, it is just a humongous shit show, and they specifically seem to be very interested in having this conflict go on as long as possible.
Of course, they profit of war. Of course they want to see a conflict happen.
Humans.
Humans.
Actually,
yes?
if you would allow me a question out of curiosity.
Absolutely.
What is your expected lifespan?
Well, since I grew up an orphan, I have actually never been told how long I'm apparent to live, and I've never really asked around. But longer than humans for sure.
Interesting. I apologize for the weird question, it's just...
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, absolutely fine.
I mean, I've been around for a while myself, and I came to realize relatively quickly that the way how one thinks is often connected to how much time in this universe they have left.
That is true. Some people don't have enough patience.
Yes. And that's... cockroach, excuse the terminology, this seemed to have a relatively short life expectancy, judging by his behavior. Anyways.
Yes, and sometimes sometimes the life expectancy sometimes the life expectancy of some people is not of the behavior, it's the opposite. They get cut short because of their behavior.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yes.
Don't forget your weapons.
Let me try to see if I can get...
It's surprising how many people forget their weapons sometimes.
Mr. Myth?
I remember after the first big meeting we had here.
Yes, Nina, give me a second.
And we had 15 or so weapons. So...
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
Exactly. Nor do I really at this point, as far as I'm concerned.
But yes, thank you very much for your time, and we'll stay in touch.
It was a pleasure to have you, Mr. Smith. Did our guest make his way back?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I do need to head back down to the wastes. So I need to go get food.
You can use the train station.
When before I came. So.
Fair enough. I can take you to the train station. But yes, Nina, what did you need it? Nina? Okay, let me know when you're around, Nina.
Why do I have the feeling that she's hit issues in the getting it in and actually talking to them?
It's weird. Sometimes they just forget that they are on the radio, and it's I literally was just
well, she
walking.
did mention she needed to talk, so.
Yep. So I'm gonna go probably to she's a bit Chavez. But I was literally just walking one time, and I just hear her on my ear shouting, "No, my nudes!"
Right, okay then.
Then I walk into the office and
Right,
she was eating noodles, so that's what she meant.
Oh. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she accidentally leaked her nudes to somewhere. I hope not.
I'd be very concerned.
But yes, we can take one of the shuttles.
I was very surprised to see somebody from the wastes up here.
Who did you saw?
Someone else. Anna. Anna's
Anna
part of Scraptown.
Yeah, well, she's affiliated with us too.
Oh.
She's working
Well, I
as a
didn't know
courier
that.
around the
Oh.
on the wasteland for us. So basically, she's helping with the deliveries of the materials that Sheila is helping and protecting to collect, and then she's bringing them up here. Basically, she's a long line of supply. Yeah, this is a shuttle. In case you haven't used it yet, just click whatever you want to go. They're really fast elevators.
That's cool though. Yeah, I can tell. I won't hold you though any longer, as I know that you have business to do. I will be up though tomorrow.
Don't worry, you don't hold me back or anything. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I'll get one of the delivery drones to go to the wasteland and deliver you a package with some clothes and tailoring materials, so you can just do as you please with that.
Okay.
And whatever you need.
I'm so happy now because I forgot I can now pay the medical bills that I've had in the clinic for a while now. They've been holding on for me just in case I actually got the money for it, so now I can actually pay them back for it. Let's go!
Then, let me just give you an advance of your payment, and I'll send the payment of this month forward, so you can just pay for that.
Okay, that'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you again for everything.
Just
I really
when you see
appreciate
the number, it's not an error. It's the actual sum that you're getting.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. I'll be sure to contact you as soon as possible though, when I
Absolutely.
get down and let you know that I'm down safely. Thank
Take
you.
your time. See you around. Nina, you were on the comms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you needed from me?
No, actually making sure that nobody tried to sneak in, and I found that. The Shimetsu people require require for me to have a certain clearance for me to oversee this Beowulf
You had
incident.
clearance from me, and the other Astral person had the clearance.
Yeah,
We
they
literally
want it
sent
from
you to-
Blaine.
Well, they have it from the CEO, so you better tell them that you can be there, and they cannot tell otherwise. I have higher clearance than the head of security, and they cannot tell you otherwise. So please get in contact with Astral again, get the other person, and get to it, because they have no reason to deny you. CEO is telling you
Yes.
to do
Also-
that, and they have no power of that. Yes.
Yes. But I did get some information while I was getting some information from them. Apparently, their person that's over it took care of some things for the Beowulfs.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Already.
Please start recording with your phone.
Yeah.
And go over there. And please do that as soon as possible, because they are up to something. Also, hello. I believe that is
Hello.
yours.
Yes, we don't even know how it ended up. I think somebody
might have.
Yes,
bought
Nina, please,
I believe that's a beanbag chair. And
get the person that was going with you that was going to go with you, and do that right now. It's time is of the essence.
Yes.
I think you just got a free gift from somebody. Anyways, I'm here to talk about the corporate docs in the row. We've been going around to the different corporations to offer Geb's construction support for the row corporate docs. If Traverse is willing to pay, we'll go in and help fix all the dock.
Well, actually, we already have people there starting to fix docks ourselves. We have personnel that specialize in building ships, so rebuilding a dock is not much of an issue to us. So, apologize, is that what were you looking at?
I'm guessing you have it handled then? Okay.
We do have it handled.
What about
if necessary, we'll come to you for any other resources of extra hands if we seem that we need it at some point.
Have you reached out to any other corporations and repairing their sides of the docks? Or are you repairing all of the dock?
No, we were repairing only ours.
Oh, okay.
Well, like getting our docks ready, it's I think a bit more of the essence because it's the line of supplies that is needed. Because if
yeah, I mean, it's the same for Gep too for getting food down there.
You know, not also food, but transportation is quite important. Like, how are you gonna get your food down if you don't have proper transportation?
Anyways, I think that's all the I really needed with Traverse.
But yeah, they not get that. You can take it with you if you want to.
Oh, you sure you don't want a free?
I'm quite sure, darling.
Okay.
Also, a question. People from Gev. Is Miss Sarah around today?
She was, but she's currently occupied somewhere else, I believe.
Right. Can you get in contact with her?
I should have contact with her by the end of the day, but I can't guarantee it.
Right. I will very much like to speak with her at some point. There are some issues that we need to deal with, so if you can, please let her know.
If it's
that,
security-related stuff, I can deal with it.
It's not security-related, darling.
Okay, I'll pass the message along then.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. We're repairing our docks. The other docks will have a lot of issues doing that because they can get blown up again and stopped by all of them, by all the fucking terrorists around there. Why are we like getting? There's no reason of all the things we did to get shot at all. There's nobody in here today. Better take a walk then. Play their mind. Busy day. But yeah, 1 or 2 episodes more, and we'll have the mega gauntlets ready to go. We have the project that is going to be sent by Astral for the extra reinforced ship. I mean, like a vehicle. That's an important thing. We have the super stealthy ship that got brought by Ty, and we have a lovely new employee. So I think we're doing good. I will say so myself. I think today is next. Just wait until you see it. I have the model done. I have to attach it to Alec, but it's pretty heckin' cool if I say so myself. Basically, how it's gonna work, they're not gonna be on my hand because, you know, having a jet engine on your arm is probably bad for your health. I just realized I wasn't muted. Haha! When did that happen? Let me check if I have any emails. No emails, okay. I think there was nobody around. There are only 25 people up here. So I need to go to Trident to tell them that this shorter was gonna be like a little bit late. Which I don't really think they care, but... Let me lower the volume of the world music, it's like loud as heck. That's better. No, they didn't. Is this it? Oh no! From far away, I thought it was a like cleaning bot from Wall-E. But yeah, basically the gauntlets are gonna be like, I'm gonna have like a magnetized thing on my hand, like a little like wraparound thingy, and the gauntlets are gonna be like floating around here. And I'm gonna add some cool animations around to make it look better, make it look like all nice and like and cool with, you know, I can like just punch and just throw the punch. No one around, I guess. She's checking on. Hoya, are you alright? Whenever you can, please do report back. Basically, that's the special comms that every corporation has. That basically so we can communicate through maps and stuff. Oh, why did I never got the notification for that? Night Flash, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, basically they're gonna be like big Johnny hands to punch from distance, and when they come together, she'll appears. And if you're wondering what we're doing here, we're chillaxing. We're relaxing because, you know, we don't have much else to do. Oh, they are gonna succeed. Don't worry about that. It's just they are just slowly build. They're just like slow build. It's like if you plan something and it comes, you know, happens literally just the next day. Then it's not much of a plan, is it? Oh, an eel. Slippery is living creature. So it takes quite a bit. We're not going down to the road today with you know, forces and all, because Brunswick, the person plays for Brunswick log. It's not around a cup of boot. I think a boot. Oh god damn it! That pun is so bad. So that's the only reason we are not like moving in today. So we're probably gonna move in tomorrow, is my guess. Succeed one of those other Google Focus. Yeah, I know, but the problem is like today we're not doing that because of one of the characters is not here. Yeah, most likely the next session we're gonna go. Missed. Next session we're gonna go to the row. Oh, a tin can. What has my RP become to? Why is this my RP? I hope you're enjoying the RP. Yeah? This is the best RP you ever seen, right? Goddamn CEO of Travers just like sitting in a bar playing a video game. Dogfish. Goldfish. Eel and boot are new. Yeah, the eel, the boot, and there was another one that I got that it was new. Oh, the tin can. That was a new one. So there are 50 fish to catch in this game. Anchovy. We'll already have an anchovy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We have 36 out of the 50. We're actually quite close, actually. Making great progress this episode on the fishing. It's chill time now, right? We did everything we needed to. We have to wait for a few other things. We sent people to do things. I think I'm gonna just go and play in the office. In case, anybody needs the office. Don't have any trash cans around. They have, right? I wonder where all the extras got pulled somewhere.
Yes, hello, Mr. Myth. I do believe that you had inquired as to my whereabouts.
Yes, Sally, because I'm worried. Are you okay?
I am currently in the Undercity, overseeing the negotiations.
Operations? Okay. Good to know.
Yes, and I am well, and I am protected. That
Good.
is all
Good
I
to know.
can say.
It's alright.
Over,
I don't need any more information. I just wanted to know you're okay.
Anything should happen. If anything should happen, I will radio in. Don't worry.
Right.
Thank you. Over.
In any case, if you ever need something but you can't say it out loud, just say pancakes, and I'll know that you're in danger.
Pancakes, really?
Well, it's the first word that came to mind, alright?
I'm gonna say waffles.
Oh, sure, that works.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to agree.
I mean, I like both. I'm fine with both.
Whatever.
I was about to say cucumber, but that's a weird one to say. Okay, get to work.
Alright. Okay, bye.
he like fails too many fishing rolls, and then he gets stressed. That'll be funny. Also, I'm really tempted, because I managed to do this and make it to work, to instead of having just a fishing game, making a less heavy version of Elec, because I have another game, but the game itself is a lot more heavy. Like this one is super not heavy because there's just a few pixels and that's it. But I have a version with Pokemon Red, like the black and white one. So I'm really tempted to just grab and just play Pokemon in the middle of the RP at some point. I took my own saliva. Sorry. Is it me or the screen looks less yellow because of the light in this place? Welcome to Upper City, I guess. Oh, a flying fish. Oh, a big one. Another shader. Really dull day. I should have just. Oh, pufferfish. It's a goddamn, it's a pufferfish instead of pufferfish. Should have gone with tie to the wasteland, maybe. Even though I don't like the heat, it would be like better than a Minabe, I guess. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Ellie will not go to the wasteland alone. He will go to the wasteland with other people, but not by himself. So, like, with Ty, because she lives there, and nobody's gonna like mess with someone that actually lives there and is known. Sheila, or with Dash because he has a bike. But he will won't go by itself to the place because that is dangerous. And we have no extras either, so I cannot really request a bodyguard. I'm gonna do a walk around while playing. Oh, no wonder it's feeling slow. Nothing's going on. Oh, a big one. I already have this one. Another catfish. I think I had a catfish, right? Sardine. Oh. Walking and playing is harder than I thought. Oh, spectacle fish. This is a new one. Oh, sorry. Another shrimp. Too quiet. Oh! Oh, seaweed. Really? Nobody? Oh, a sea cucumber. Another pot monster. Oh! Salmon shark, that's a new one. Okay, fish. Already had this one. Need to go to... Oh, trident. Yes. Flounder was around. He came around and say hi. And I only need to deliver a message, so whoever's around, that'll do. Ooh, big fish. I already have this one. And another anchovy. really want to just go where Bob is, and while he's normally fishing, I should sit down and play my fishing game next to him. That's all I want. The bear hits it, alright? The thing is, like, I will, replace... Exactly! Like, I will go to the lab and work on things, but I already work on a lot of things, and technically that takes time. So me just going ham on different projects is like pretending you're not really working on it, and you know, for RP reasons, I like just, it takes time. It's not that you just press a button and the machines start working on it. So normally, like, for like mechanical things, I like to just do up to maybe 2. And leave it there, because if not, it feels like I keep on going, and it's just like, it doesn't really make sense. How can you like tackle so many projects in one day? Even though I have literally nothing to do, I've been running around playing a video game in a video game. So really nothing, no one around, nobody, not a soul. There are 32 people in the upper city, where the fuck are they? Like, where? Mars, I guess. I hear shooting. I guess we're going to Mars. Like business are done. Alec is just chilling at this moment. At this point, it's just having a downtime. Oh, so this is where everybody was. Hello.
Hello! It's been a
doing,
while
Sally?
since I've seen you around.
Keeping myself busy. I'm just having a little bit of a downtime.
Very good.
Hello, B.
What are you playing?
Just a fishing game. First time. When you get bored, there's not much to do around here. See, I fish for a compliment.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're kinda cute. Oh wow!
Yeah. Exactly. This is also non-alcoholic.
This is what I normally do when I had to wait for other people. Got some tuna.
Oh, tuna.
I can. No.
Oh.
B. I can get you one if you want. I can get you one if you want. But that has all my save progress. I've been fishing quite a bit. I have over 30 fishes saved on that. I can get you one. But that has my save files on it. Oh. Okay. I promise I'll build you one for tomorrow, alright? Okay. They're quite simple to build, so. And it's a good way to just pass time when you're absolutely bored. I've been running around for the last 20 minutes because I finished everything I had to do. Done. And I'm bored. So I made this.
I can understand that.
And now someone calls me on my ear. Yes, Nina, darling, what's up?
So, I got information I might need to tell you about one of the bailable units.
Alright,
I discovered that... Where should I
That
tell
was a
you
really close
this?
game, wasn't it? That must be for you.
Can you come pick me up on Mars Arena? If it's super secretive, we can go back to Travis. But if not, just come by here and just talk with me. I'm on the Mars Arena.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Fish.
Alright.
Yes, fish. Do you
You're
like
welcome.
fish? What's your favorite type of fish?
Big ones. Big fishes.
The big fish?
Oh, new employee.
Oh yes, we have a new meat, fresh meat.
Alright, do we need to just go to the side, go back to Travis? What's the deal with this?
We.
Come with me.
It's. Yeah, to the side. So, what me and Jeremy discovered is that whoever decided to hack the thing decided to wipe everything clean.
So someone hacked the machines to do that.
Yes, it's when we discovered the core, because they haven't even looked inside of the core yet.
Alright.
Yeah, and we found out that the programming inside this machine, apparently it went to its default stage.
So we were
Apparently
better
its
to
default
Shumetsu's
is
stage?
to go back. Yeah.
Suspicious. If you ask me, then that sounds like someone. So apparently they're really hard to hack. We were promised that they were impossible to hack, and now someone hacked those. Who can hack that? But Shumetsu, if they have the plans to make them, attack someone, then get them back, and then get the blame on us. So
it's very odd.
It's very odd and looking bad for them. So send me those recordings, and I'll see if I'll talk with Astral and a few other companies and see what we can do with this and come up with a plan on how to proceed, because this doesn't look well for Astral. They either doing this or they are really bad at what they do, because they got their most important units hacked. Just like that. Not only one, but two. So send me the recording.
Yeah.
We have 10 more minutes before the sweepers come by, so let's just enjoy the rest of the day. Send me those recordings and I'll deal with that. It's just they have it on your phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just pass it over.
Here you go.
Thank you, darling.
Technically have it. You're welcome. I also sent it to Astral as well.
Perfect. That sounds okay. They were present, right?
Yes.
Lovely. Whenever you can to have the double recording, ask for their recording too, because they were recording too. So we have both sides, so they don't think that we tamper with something. Thank you very much. Let's just go. Come on and enjoy the day. We don't have much left.
While my battery's low. Okay. That's rather strange.
I can talk to you about
continue.
it
I'm just.
later.
Get it. You gotta pull. Press the thing. Press the thing. Press the thing.
Got it.
But I guess it. Yes.
I got a low polyfish.
Oh, whale.
It's only 6 triangles. A low polyfish. You are a fishing genius.
It's perfect when you get bored, just waiting for the corporation. Just you get something to do at least.
That's
I got a big one.
perfect.
I got whatever this is.
That's
What?
terrifying.
The hell?
Right.
How much can we buy one of these for?
If you want to, I can make it for you.
Yes! Yes! Please!
Sure.
How much customization? How much customization is there?
Well, I put over 50 different fish on this. You have to
Can I
collect
put
them all.
my own name in it? Can it reaffirm me that my parents actually love me?
Your name, yes. Parents love you? I don't think so. Unless you collect them all.
Technology just hasn't progressed enough for it.
If you collect them all,
We'll get
maybe.
there eventually. Can I collect them all? I'd be great at collecting them all. Think about it. I could press them one button, it would cast it out, and then just do that like 1,000 times. That sounds like tons of fun.
Maybe.
Who are you?
Oh, hi. I'm the new employee at Avalon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Oh, can I do the thing? Can I do the thing?
Yes, I should probably start selling those.
Oh, shit. Wait, sorry. Can I swear? Just once?
Yes. You can
Fucking
turn
God damn it! Good readings! Allow me to introduce myself. I am an FL0 UND3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trade Corporation. Para Español operemos dos. I made it myself! Look how detailed and totally not poorly photoshopped it is.
It looks
See?
amazing.
Trident. See? All those smudges never had words under them.
Whoa, you're
Definitely
level
not
X?
C-themed.
Whoa.
I'm heading
No, I'm
off
not.
to bed.
I forgot to smudge that. You know,
Goodbye, Miss Loon. Take
sleep
care.
tight.
Lovely to
Don't
see you,
let the
Sally.
bed bugs bite.
Oh, yeah.
But if they do bite, I'm sure you have a repellent or some sort of antidote. It watches
Oh,
while
yes,
we
of
sleep, you
course.
know. But anyways,
No,
have a
no, thanks.
fantastic night. Never
Thank
sleep.
you. Same to you.
Have a lovely night. Hope to see you again, Sally.
We're never sure for what.
Same to you, Alec. I
Yeah,
hope you
I'll
both have a lovely night.
As well.
me too.
Anyone in Masari.
It's getting late, so we should probably be heading back.
Bye, Ashley.
Pleasure meeting you, friend.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's pleasure meeting you too. You look
What kind of medicine do you do?
One piece that
I'm essentially a doctor as well. Not experienced as Miss Loon, but
I
anything
do
else
not
I'm
believe
I'm a
I've
doctor.
seen you around before.
I'm a doctor. I have access to
Oh,
the
yeah, I am
internet,
new, so
which means
my
that
name's
I
Miss
can
Hart.
pretty much, search up any
Pleasure to
kind of
meet you, Miss
surgery.
Hart. My name is Alec.
Oh,
Alec Myth.
so like, do the
Yeah.
you type up in Google and then you find the medicine.
Right,
Oh,
nice to meet you.
okay.
You know, like,
Uh,
you know, you're having, watch,
I know you
watch,
have the
watch
logo
how
of
accurate I am.
Chidem. I work at
Tell me you
Travis.
have a headache.
I do. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
pleasure to meet you.
Let me search it up. Let me search it up.
And you?
It's cancer.
Oh.
You're dying.
Founder.
I'm so sorry. I looked it up. I looked up the symptoms. They said they have a headache.
Well, under
I mean,
He's a doctor.
not everything that you read
if
online is
he
correct.
says there's no saying otherwise, I'm
Actually,
sorry.
everything we put online is correct.
I don't think we
no.
have a cure for cancer here, though.
God, I just worked here. Now I'm gonna. Oh, cancer.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Shouldn't have had a headache.
yes, my name's Nina. Nina Winters.
You're
I
right,
work
you're
at
right. I
Traverse.
should
Nina.
have just. I knew.
Lovely to see you all. I'll be taking my leave for
You
the
should
day.
have just not had a
Have a
headache.
lovely rest of the evening.
Before you head,
Yes,
Thompson, I'm
let's
gonna die.
schedule a meeting.
I'm gonna die, Thompson.
I am. Long story short, we had the meeting with Shimetsu, the one that you were barred from, and I want to hear your side of things. I'm not.
I got a lot of information
Some things don't
today
add
about
up.
that. Oh yeah, no, I have the information to
I'm
clear
sure.
all of that, darling. Oh, but it's also recorded, so
Having here. Stay down.
Wonderful.
actual
Because
physical
one
information.
thing that the
I thought he would.
Shimetsu were unable to provide was hard evidence.
Oh, we have that.
There was a
That's
lot
a
of
good part.
speculation. So, wonderful. We'll have to meet tomorrow.
Absolutely. First hour show up.
Acting for Luca.
And just in case, to make it double, that there is no tempered with, we got an extra party to come with us and record the things, so you have double the evidence.
Of course. If you wish for an environment that's more of a third party, we could have a meeting in the GU so that it's neutral ground.
Sure, that works too, if you're more comfortable with that. I'm okay with having a meeting at your place
course.
either. I have no issue
Then
with that.
come on by.
Sure. I'll bring the evidence and show
We'll
everything.
schedule something.
But yeah,
is there any other corporations you would like me to bring in on this so that you don't have to
you can
explain
bring-
yourself multiple times?
you can bring any other corporations. you want.
Masaru, Gem.
Absolutely,
Wonderful.
bring any other corporations you want.
I'll notify them.
Lovely, lovely.
Good. Good.
Uh,
You have a wonderful day,
Yeah,
and
you
get
too.
back safe.
See you
Pleasure.
tomorrow.
Very well.
If you excuse me,
Well,
I have fish to catch.
oh.
Yeah, he
I'll
does
get
that
yours
sometimes.
tomorrow, V.
No.
So,
Wonderful.
Having a headache.
Well, I think unless there's anything else, I need to catch you up.
I missed. Yeah, the problem is they had a meeting with Shometsu. There's only one company that people trust less than Travers, and it's Shometsu. Yeah, Bugman good ally after being called cockroach. What creature? Flounder? Flounder is just like dedicated to Trident. There's no way to get him out of that.
Have the power of the radio.
Hello there, darling.
Hey, Elkin? Are you on comms?
Hi, hello. Clarity, can you? Oh, darling, can you
Everyone from
hear me?
Traverse
I'm
still
right here, darling.
Awake?
I'm right here. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you? What am I listening to? What are those noises?
Pardon?
Oh, sorry. I was on the radio, but I did notice that I was on the
All right,
radio.
everyone. It's about
I'm right
that
here.
time. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes. Respawn. I'm gonna TP everyone back here in about 5 minutes.
I have the individual at my apartment.
Right. Do you need me to head
Came
over
up
there?
here willingly. Yes, if you want to, but I think they're gonna be powering down. I just, it seems like they want to keep working at Shimetsu, and they seem to be gonna be charging here tonight here, so I don't know if you want to go talk to them tomorrow or you want to come here.
I'll be grabbing something in
know
my
if they
apartment
want
and
any
be over
visitors.
yours. If you want to. The only thing is this individual we talk about? The one you mentioned?
Yes, this is the individual. But
So
the
you
one
want
that I
me?
mentioned, yes,
You
the
want me
one
to
that
call?
actually-
Okay, you want me to call off the people that I sent to get that individual then?
Yes, I have him literally in my apartment. He's safe and sound, and he's gonna. What they're gonna be charging, actually.
All right.
They
What
are gonna
apartment?
be
What apartment is
charging,
yours?
she. Apartment is number 5.
All right. Right, I'll be there in a second.
Awesome.
I just Astral, get me this person. 30 minutes later, it's in my apartment. Oh, I'm sad. I'm pretty sure like Deadly was like excited because giving them a mission is like actually giving them missions and things to do. It's all part of like the whole thing. So I'm pretty sure they were like interested in that. For stabbing, I haven't. Is it that the other like bug thing? I'm terrible at names, so I don't remember. Yeah, Nick. That's Nick's, and that the other Bugman is like the one that's stabbing. I think you said. Ah, okay. So, this one 5. This one's 1. They don't make sense. I thought they were like odd and evens. I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I haven't seen that other like bug before. Knock knock. Are you still on the radio? Maybe they respawn?
Yes, I'm on the radio.
I'm outside apartment 5 on Shimetsu. Shall I get in then? Oh.
Yes, you should get
right,
in.
Right,
Hello.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knocked on it, but
Beautiful
I think
eyes, but this is very close.
Thank you.
Get in.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah. So, I'm gonna tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
This individual has 2 people inside their mind.
Right, not the first time I've seen that.
Angry. This one, it's actually really. Yes, it's actually really nice. Like in general, like they're actually really good company. Actually.
Yeah, I have actually got pictures of this individual tailing a few corp members in the Undercity one time.
Oh.
That was Jekyll.
Yeah, they have They switch. So this individual doesn't know what the fuck is going on the other individual. Well, actually, technically they do, because they just kind of watch and they can't do shit. So.
Right, and
I suppose the name wouldn't be better